Alright, and we are live. I'm Thalstan, now the Knight Errant VTuber, and well, tonight we're playing a bit more Shadowverse, well, live. As you might have noticed since I last streamed this, I have played quite a bit offline, mainly as, well, Portal Craft. Yeah, so... And to be honest, we're kind of just sitting in Ruby, so the bulk of it. Yeah, we did get into Sapphire for a little bit, but then a nice little feature in this actually happened. The ability to see winning decks. Once this happened, going up in ranked with the deck I had, it became a lot harder. And I think a lot of people are kind of figuring out how the different cards interact, which I'm not so sure was the case when, you know, I was starting ranked. But as much as I like Artifact Portal and detest Puppet, I think it's time that I actually try out a different style of deck. So one of the other crafts in the game that's actually got a bit more of an emphasis on something that's unique to Shadowverse compared to, say, Hearthstone is Havencraft. And they... actually, you know what? Let's back out of that one. There's a better way to view this. There's a better way to view this. Yeah. So they focus a lot on amulets. So these are things that kind of sit on the field and they'll count down. And once they count to 0, they usually have an effect. Or, you know, you just activate and it does stuff. So I kind of want to try that out a bit. I've tried a couple of games, like, offline, just to see if this little bit more budgety deck will work. A lot of decks, at least I've seen with Havencraft, they all run, they tend to run 3 Salifas, and well, I today started with 0, and using just vials to make those 2 was quite a bit. So, yeah. There's also a Grand Prix thing going on too, I think, event-wise. That's in the arena, yes. So we can do our, like, let's see. Yeah, so it's 3 p.m. It's in multiple phases. What are the event missions here? So... okay, so I missed out on yesterday's, but, I mean, that's fine. So each day you can do... Okay. Get a free ticket when you enter in. Okay. I think first let's do a couple of ranked matches with this deck just to get the hang of it, maybe make some adjustments, because it's one of the issues I was having with Artifact is, well, one, it doesn't seem to like card draw very well with the artifacts themselves. Oh, I might be dead. We'll probably see roaches showing up. But, like, card draw was one thing I kind of wanted more of. That's probably not going to be very useful, so we'll do that. And that's nice, but oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be a bit on the slow side. Smash, but, so I want to do something with more card draw. Let's see, who do I send back? The Vessel. Okay, Dose of Holiness next turn if they don't do any... Well, don't threaten the board. But, the deck also had a very heavy focus on, let's see here. I kind of want more card draw. It had a very heavy focus on the early game cards, and if you didn't get them with artifacts, you really do suffer badly. So Okay. So we'll do that. We'll play our Apollo. That'll clear those out. I want 2 more cards. Okay, so... yeah, this is gonna be potentially a tough one. So, Tamer... Bug alerts. Yep, 2 damage to him. Yeah, okay. Another fairy. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, so 5 to work with. So I think... I mean, we could get... but we don't really have a way of improving him right now, so... let's see. Bring you out. Is Dose of Holiness gonna work in this scenario? It might not. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we'll shuffle back Dose of Holiness. That shrine would have been nice to have had. Anyways. Get some card draw. We haven't taken damage yet. But then again, we haven't done anything to him yet either. Okay. They're gonna play another fairy. Yep. Then a fairy tamer. 2 more fairies to hand. Oh. And they're being extremely evasive with that. Okay. I mean, they haven't really done much to threaten, to be honest. So we're gonna do this. And... oh. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Taylor. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I misjudged how much resources I had there. Yeah, 2 and 4. Yeah, well. Okay. Yeah, he can do a super evolve, but we'll see. Or at least the T1 sub there, Taylor. I know he shows up as that, but I think it's your Prime. Yep, and it is indeed 7 months. It's T1. Okay, I know there was Prime subs, but I guess, well. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, or not. Okay. So we have Cat, so that is good. So I'm gonna play her. Because she's got a good effect. Where... actually... we're gonna do this. Just preserve what we've got field-wise. Now... do I get to... you want... we'll crack that for 2 more cards. Okay. And we'll get this on the field. We are sitting at a maxed out field, but I think we're all right.
The world has to spin on its own axis. I see.
Oh.
Fellowship.
Okay. So this is gonna trade. That's just only one of their regular evolves. Okay. Like, we do potentially have a decent turn 9 coming up. But, yeah. They've been actually really passive this match. Have they just not gotten their roach? Oh, there's somebody. Now they're putting on some presence on the board. Okay. So, we got 8 to work with, but we've got better options. So, let's just pop that. Let's see. How can we... So we can bring this out. We'll bring this out. I'll engage that. And let's see what their next turn's gonna be.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Because at least with... Yeah, they have to run... Yeah, I guess maybe I should have Dark Havened instead. But this does force them to, you know, clear their board. It is forcing that, which is good, actually. Let's see. What options do they have? Oh, there's a little carbuncle. Yeah, so they return stuff to hand.
Look away.
Play point. Okay, so that's a 5/5.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Okay.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
And there's a roach for 8. So I take 9. Okay. So, the thing with that...
Fear not the god's absence.
Jean takes out all of that. Literally the entire freaking board. Okay, so what else can we do from here? Let's buff up Jean. And use one of our regular evolves on this cat, I think. Because the thing with Forestcraft is that roach is what would guarantee a, well, the win. So we got a defender out. If he can't deal with this, okay.
Into an endless sky.
Oh, I should have buffed up Jean then. Yeah,
Happy little surprise.
maybe I should have buffed up Jean. Let's see, they got 2 play points left.
The world
Yep.
is full of splendor.
So that's 7/7 and a 4/4. So I take 1 from that.
Retreat.
Do they have... it's only a combo of 2.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Okay. So that brings them down to 6. Another roach for 4. Okay, 4 to face. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Do we have lethal? Because 6, 7, plus 3, so that is 10. Oh, we're just too shy. Literally too shy. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna engage this. I'm gonna... Oh, I already evolved him, didn't I? Yes, I have. Okay, so he has to go for face. Because I gotta play this. And eliminate all of that stuff.
We are one and
We'll play him. And... yeah. That, I guess, is our turn. Now, do they have a third roach? So, they got more fairies. Yeah, of course they got Storm.
I see.
4. Okay, 3, 6. So 6 damage so far. Okay.
Let Lily's magic guide you.
So I'm left at 1 here. Okay. So we call in the bird. We engage the amulet. So bird gets Storm. So that's 10. And another 3 and okay. All right.
Oh Lord, guide your
So that's
humble
first
servant.
match with this deck on stream that we survived barely by the skin of our teeth. By the skin of our teeth there. Okay, so Abysscraft. Alright. I think this was actually the match I won before stream. Trying to get the daily stuff done.
It's a game. Enjoy
Okay, so we got turn 1, turn 2, a turn 3. Actually, I'm okay with this. I would like to have some better support for Manu, but... Because a lot of people, they'll just run a 2-2 into it, which is... we got... Ruby, so... That might be our turn 2. Okay. So, I think they are gonna probably try and go for face. Duly noted. Let's send back Apollo.
Jingling purse, I hear.
Okay, so we get Dose of Holiness so we can remove something next turn. And heal off some of the damage that's coming at our face.
Please do.
Okay. Alright. So they're gonna do that.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't
So we'll just negate that. I think Avian next turn? Alright. Because if we Avian next turn, we can do Apollo. Yeah, okay, that's countdown 2. So yes, and I have to pay 2 for it to come out. Let's see here. Don't have a whole lot of time. You know what? We're gonna draw this out. Let's see how next turn plays. Got multiple menu. Okay. So Apollo... Yeah, taken 4. Okay, so first off, we would... Yeah, I guess we're setting up for next turn here. So we'll play this. We will get this guy out. We'll evolve Apollo, because he'll do his effect twice. Yeah, he's been doing a good job keeping our board clear. Okay. So now we get Bird. Okay. So, we've got 6 to work with. That reduces countdown by 1, so you wouldn't be out quickly. So I play you.
I'm safe here.
Okay. Let's see. If I do... Yeah, so if we do Manu...
We are one and the same.
Okay, that... We can buff the bird. Unfortunately, this... I guess could have kept you around, eh? Oh well.
On to the next hunt.
Used up both my evolves, but... I think that's the better play for us.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Okay, so... They're out. Oh, they're gonna super evolve. Well, you're not gonna get the extra card draw.
Fall to this blade.
But that is a real pain. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because we beat... Jeez, that's a lot of damage in one turn. Okay. So, if we... Like, we can do 5 damage. We can save ourselves from 5 damage, basically. Dose of Holiness isn't gonna... Yeah, because that only does 4 damage. So we're gonna send that away.
A jingling purse, I hear?
Okay, we get Apollo. But that doesn't change the fact that we need to do a evolve. No, it does not. Because we do 2.
I'm here to spread the love.
Okay. Do this and this. That'll at least soften up
Y'all are just the best.
her. We'll engage this onto him, I guess.
Listen up.
I'll always watch over you.
Oh, these two aren't gonna trade.
Turn to stone.
Okay.
Or swallowed whole.
Well, that's annoying.
For the business.
Okay, so I do have to play
Fear
Jean.
not the god's absence. This is not the end. Repent.
Fortunately, I'm forced to do this. And this.
Advance.
But this is a losing match, I think.
Count. Chains
Well, there's Saberus.
Put him to dust. Let's toast him. We can flame him away.
Okay, that. Yeah, 9-9.
Everything to a crispy wop. I'll wrap you up.
Sound the retreat.
Okay, I guess we're repeating the previous turn, but, thing is...
Fear not the god's absence.
Yep.
Rest.
This, unfortunately, is just stalling at this point, I'm afraid. Death Slash. Yeah, no, it's over.
Trial I must overcome.
Yeah, so... That went terribly. Yeah, so we didn't have enough card draw there. Not enough at all. Ah, yes, Portalcraft. We have five ways of dealing with Orcus in this deck.
Enjoy yourself.
That's one of them, that Unholy Vessel.
Them together.
We don't really need Bird early. I'm gonna get... I know... Okay. I mean, that works, sort of.
Here to hear the good word.
We just might be doing more, Okay, so this is hybrid, most likely. Because I doubt there'd be a pure hybrid, Just about every Portal deck does run Orcus, so... Yeah, we're just gonna have to bide our time a little bit. Yep. Okay, so this is hybrid. So if the puppet fails, then, yeah, so let's engage this, so we get 2 cards. Alright. Like, I could call out Manu, but if I do that, it's probably gonna get traded immediately. Let's see. I want to keep Jean on hand. I do want to get something on the board. Let's see. Chalice we want to keep. You know what? I'm gonna send Jean back. Because, later gameplay. And the Unholy Chalice can deal with Orchestra first. So... It can also deal with the Gundam, too. Technically. Puppet Lancer, okay. They get Enhanced Puppet. Yep, Enhanced Puppet, they do that. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. Okay. So... Alright, if I do that... So we're just gonna engage that. I'm gonna engage this just for the heal. We do have a plan for next turn. Actually, we got an excellent option for turn 5. Yep, so they got their beta artifact. Involving him. Okay, so they get another puppet. Okay. So we have Cat. And we'll just bring out Silpha. So I heal some of that damage off. We'll do this. That will clear the field. Okay, field except for that. Sorry, Cat, you gotta go. Yeah, unfortunately, the cat had to go. Served its purpose, though. So we could Featherfall next turn. Or we could do Avian Statute. Okay. More 2-cost puppets. Yeah, alright. Both one use. Okay. So, well, we do have this trick up our sleeves. So we'll do that.
Brace yourself.
That will remove him.
Shadows, my revenge.
We will then... Will Dose of Holiness work for us? You know what? I'm gonna search for a different answer than that. Okay, another Featherfall. Yeah, because next turn... Okay.
These strings will be around your
More puppets. Okay. So... A 5/6. Another Dose of Holiness. Yeah. If I had both, if I had both doses of Holiness, that wouldn't be an issue. Okay. So I'm gonna engage this. That gives us this bird. I do have to super evolve it regardless. Sadly. And I will engage and buff him up. Nope, he can chill. This turn though is probably gonna be Orcus. We got a unholy vessel we can drop on it. So, yep, see, like clockwork. They'll use one of their evolves. Another puppet. Yep. And I'm taking, oh wow, okay. That's a lot more. Oh, I've evolved him, so he's actually gonna die. Yeah, that's not good. Kind of forgot about that part.
May the way be lit.
Yeah, he's gonna die anyways. I'm afraid. Because that and basically if they hit us with another Orcus, we are literally done for. If they have second Orcus, which odds are they probably do. Waiting for response. Yeah. We don't necessarily have the healing to survive 2 Orcuses, which is a bit of a problem. And not enough card draw. So. Alright. Let's see. They're waiting. Well, we're waiting for a response from them. They're reconnecting. Waiting for a response again. Okay. It's their turn. Are they gonna lose their turn because of this? If so, that's gonna... That sucks. Granted, not necessarily enough healing to... Yeah, no, there's the other Orcus.
And gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Let's see, they... Yep.
Okay to feel sad. I want to be
I'm just gonna scoop. Just gonna scoop. We didn't, okay. I think this deck might need, some changes. Yeah, we're down to Topaz again. Yeah, this is a problem. I've been hovering around this or Topaz and, Ruby. And, yeah. Double Orcus is, rough. Doesn't matter what matchup, it's rough.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, Forestcraft, I don't think we need... Okay, that's better. That is better.
Learn the splash zone, pal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Here to hear the good word.
What's today's happy little surprise?
We are going second. So... I'm thinking... We're gonna do an early Apollo.
Put her under the bridge.
We're gonna do early Apollo. That way we can,
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Oh god, again?
Prize.
Again, the same board. That's annoying. Okay. That is very annoying. Okay, first off, let's engage this.
Let us
What options do we get? Okay, so we get more card draw.
Here to hear the good word.
You know what? We're gonna double down on that.
Listen up.
Put her under the bridge.
And let's just control these guys for now.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Ah, yes. This is definitely Roach. This is very much Roach.
Ouch.
Okay, so we can evolve, but we really don't have much in the way of good evolve targets here. Let's see. Because, I mean, we could send Ruby for... Oh.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Okay, so we got Dose of Holiness next turn. Do that. Actually, let's... I'm just trying to think how I can minimize damage here. Okay, let's try this.
Profit cash. Same time tomorrow?
At least that puts something on the board that forces them to throw 3 things at it.
Let's play a game.
That or they... Oh, no. Okay. They bug it out. Yep, do that.
Let's play a game.
Play it again. Play that.
Twinkle with your toes.
Okay, so I'm taking 3 to the face.
Thanks for the business.
And that's a permanent 3. Okay. So we got Silpha, which is good. But I think what we'll do...
Here's the booster.
You are safe here.
We'll do that. Yes, they're gonna get a free... They're gonna get free fairy. But I'd rather take 1 damage than 3.
Let's play a game.
Have to go wide? We got plenty of answers to it. Okay, so they returned that to hand.
Let's play a game. Wiggle with your wings. Twinkle with your toes.
Okay. Alright. So we feather fall them. And we're just gonna go for the jugular. Okay, so we're... Did I use my... Yeah, I think I did it earlier. Yeah, because we're into turn 6 now.
Forest
Yep.
guard dons his mask.
Because he does damage based off of cards. So... Okay, so something barely survives. Never mind.
See,
Never mind.
fellowship.
They're both gone.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Okay. So, what do we have options again? Because we're unfortunately forced on the defensive here. So we could Salifa evolve. Yeah, Salifa evolve, and I guess we can get a...
So I felt still sleepy.
Get you out. Yeah.
Behold divinity.
Rip time. Fun's not over yet.
I failed you.
Okay. We've at least got a 6/6 ward. But they have all sorts of tricks to get around that. Yep, see, there's 3 damage there. Yeah, they've been doing very good value trades. Like, really good value trades. Yep.
Nap time.
Yeah, so that's happened. Okay. Well, I think the best course of action here is do that. We can do Ruby. We'll get rid of that dose of holiness. Unholy vessel. That not necessarily ideal in this matchup. Because this is what, countdown 2? Yeah.
Guard dons his mask.
So that guy's out again. Okay, so there's another fairy. Ah. I guess we can hit him for 10.
Thanks for the business.
Right, we do have you. Okay, so... Let's see, what can we potentially do here? Actually... Do that. We'll engage this, buff up the bird. Do that. We will trade you into you.
Failed you.
Sure, we'll bring out Manu. We are at 20, so whether or not they've got their lethal combo or not is another story. Because they haven't used any of their super evolves. Okay, that puts you at 9.
Awaken!
10.
Let Lily's magic guide you. Let's play a game.
So they trade. They trade. So they're at combo 5. Okay. I'm afraid this is over. Because we do this.
I
We...
was foolish,
Yeah.
wasn't I?
Okay, so we seem to be... Oh. I think we've just gotten lucky with roaches. Or lack of.
Humble servant.
Okay. I think we've gotten mostly lucky when it came to the Forestcraft players so far. Portal's been a problem. So we're up against Swordcraft. Okay, so these guys, they like to do aggro. So let's see how that plays out. Once... Oh, there we go.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this is probably... I like card drop, but... Getting an early bird isn't a bad thing either. Yeah, because they always call out this guy first. Okay, multiple bird. You know what? No, No, we got answers there. So yeah, we take one to the face. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
We are one and the same.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, 2-2. Alright. Okay, that's annoying. Because that's a persistent fact.
Here's the booster.
Alright, so do this. Engage. Get rid of that. This is a temporary buff only, so we're just gonna go for face. And you know what? I'm just gonna engage this. Okay, I could have done more damage there. That was a misplay, but...
Hurry up!
Good medic's the antidote to all food.
Wow. Okay, they're going wide. Very early. Okay. So how are we gonna deal with this mess? Because unfortunately... Let's see. Because I may not survive. Alright, so we'll play you. We will play you. We can engage you. That buffs them. We'll do this. So you go away.
There are people who need me.
I think it doesn't really matter which of those two goes. I'll unfortunately be taking 3 next turn.
The Lord Commander dawns.
Okay, more than 3.
Reason.
To the shores of victory!
Yeah, 5. Unless they go for clearing the field. Okay, they go for that. I prefer that. Okay. But it doesn't change that I'm gonna get hit like a freaking truck next turn. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Jean.
A jingling purse, I hear?
Okay, we can bring you out.
We are one and the same.
So if I engage you, 3, 4, 5, so not enough, I'm afraid. Okay. So I think either way, menu is going to be going down next turn, so
Not all is lost.
not great. Warhounds, okay. Good thing I've got Featherfall next turn. Good thing. Okay.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, this is not going very well for me. Okay. So Featherfall. This is ridiculous, but because I am unfortunately in Albert range. Yep. Okay.
May wings be at your back.
And it's horrific tidings. Okay. Okay, we'll play that. Engage. So 4, 7, 9. Yeah, so not, unfortunately not enough to KO. Get that on the field. No, we have to take him out.
My oath is fulfilled.
Let's see.
Most who take the highway.
Okay, so that's gone. Crown Majesty, yeah.
Forged in steel.
Okay.
Rally to your
Oaths
king.
are forged in steel.
Let's see, so 8. Because this is, yeah, again, 4, 3. Yeah. So we can either do 5 to face or, yeah, so I unfortunately have to do this.
My oath is fulfilled.
So that brings this guy out. And we'll just wait on that. They're at 9, which, yep.
Heaven's wrath will fall heavy on your head.
Yeah.
A trial I must overcome.
Yeah, no, that happened. Okay, I think we need to take a look at this deck and change some stuff. Because this really isn't working. Okay. So the biggest problem is we don't have good enough presence early. So I think Bellringer has to be in the deck. We are also lacking removal. Or at least good removal. That, or do we just change tactics to more, just stall with wards? Because we could... Because there is another... Like, this card here synergizes well with, followers that, have ward. You know what? Let's try maybe building something from scratch here. Let's let's try something different here. So, if we go down the, obviously, I think we do want to have that. That. Because like I said, one approach could very well be that we just do a lot in the, like put up a lot of wards and just, hope, hope we can build this guy up as an option. Don't want to spend, no, let's not. Let's not change that much. I think the... Like, I keep switching between either doing Ruby or Leia. Because Leia, like, is an early ward, which is probably what this deck needs. It's just the fact that it's a 0-2 that I don't necessarily like. And we do need the extra card draw. Fox of Purity being a 1-3 is annoying. And that can get stuff done. Let's see. Just trying to see what we can maybe adjust. But let's try a few games with Leia instead. Yeah, it's yeah, we're not doing so high on the ranked. At least with a new deck. Like I said, there is another sort of mode that's going on right now, but okay. Another Swordcraft. Yeah, we're in Topaz group.
It's a game. Enjoy it.
Yeah, this, I don't really want to see a lot of late game. Okay, this is alright. We'll be a little slow doing damage, because or maybe not.
Care to hear the good word?
Okay, what's their turn 2? Nothing!
We are one and the same.
Okay, I know what turn 3 is gonna be.
To the shores of victory.
That's a little annoying. But we do have our turn 5. So we're gonna bring you out.
Now, let us pray.
Look with it.
Yes, every follower they summon at this point is gonna have a rush, but I will at least get value out of that.
Forged in steel.
Yeah, figure as much.
I'll always watch over you.
Not all is lost.
Yeah, that trade happens. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Could play that. Or...
Care to hear
What?
the good word?
I kind of want to have more, yeah, so let's do that. Because they're going to be able to evolve. Unfortunately, we'll be taking 3, at least.
Dons her mask.
Repent.
Reason.
Yep, 6-6.
Victory.
5. Yep. Alright, so we can play this. So recover 3, we do this. That will get rid of most of their board.
Not all is lost.
Yeah, and we'll throw the cat in. Yeah.
I yield.
Now they got a 5-5 to have to burn through. Their samurai can't bane it away yet. Because they don't have super evolve.
We fear the dark because it brought me a
But they do like doing that. Okay. Well, I guess that means I Featherfall.
foresight.
And yeah, I guess we just punch for a 7. We got a couple Sacred Griffins.
Soldiers, lend me your courage.
Okay, so she gets a few of those.
Most who take the high road.
There goes my ward. But they're probably gonna super evolve and do that, right? Yep.
Goes. Let this be the war to end all wars.
Nap time.
Right, and I lose my bird as well. Okay. That's annoying. So, what to do here? So, alright. So we bring this guy out. Regular evolve, get rid of her.
Shadows.
I must stay strong.
And we got 3 to work with, so I guess we'll do this. And get rid of him. I think there is a card I'll have to worry about when they have 8. Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Forged in steel.
And we have answers for it. Ah, yes. He's evolved and he will die. Yes.
May the way be lit.
Can't. Nope, I cannot evolve it again. Alright. Could this have done the job? Oh well. Too late now.
My oath is fulfilled.
Way too late now. So,
We are one under the sun.
although, that was probably a misplay though. I think that was a misplay.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
Well, I guess we can figure out this time. Okay. So we do 3 damage to all that stuff.
Oath is
So that lowers it down to 3. Let's see. Yeah, because either way we'd have to use an evolve. So I think we'll do this. Yeah.
Behold divinity.
Our first super evolve. Actually, no, I had lethal.
My legacy.
I had lethal. No, sorry. No, I didn't have the storm. That's right. We got it next turn, though. No, we got...
Through the heart of darkness. By my
Oh, for crying out loud.
Pluie de paix.
Okay,
I fear neither death nor pain.
that's annoying. That is really annoying, because if I had the options, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay. So bring out that bird. We'll bring this out.
We're safe here.
Problem is... Yeah, you're just regular evolve. I can only take out 1 of those, which is not ideal. We at least get to do a point of damage.
My oath is fulfilled.
Okay, so we do that.
Now, the finale.
You finally got Albert. Yeah.
By my blade.
Okay. Card draw is definitely a problem still,
My oath is fulfilled.
I think.
My oath is
Yep.
fulfilled.
Yeah.
Trial I must
That's, Yeah, this is not going well. Okay. So So what went wrong there? Granted, it is sword, which we do struggle a lot with this deck with. Dragoncraft, okay.
It's a game. Enjoy
Got-
yourself.
This brings me back.
Alright. So we'll play that. We got plenty of removal. Plenty of removal, but... it's not, Okay, so that... Yeah, we get, Let's see. Your last word draws, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one card draw was just normal. Yeah, they're ramp. Okay. Ramp up, and yeah, that's not what I want to be seeing here. Okay, I guess we're
Here to hear the good word? No.
going heavy into card draw then? Yeah, he's getting way too many things going here. Think we'll play this, and bring out Winged. I'm gonna use the evolve on Leia.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
Yeah, would have liked to have gone menu, maybe? Anyways.
Winged musician dons her mask. Ding dong.
Ah, yes.
I'll always watch over you.
That actually was really bad. Okay.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
That goes away.
Never forgets.
Play you.
One and the same.
Losing one of those grails was not good, but... Okay. Yeah, they're already at 9. I wish I didn't lose that grail because of the card draw. That was a huge mistake.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
Wow. Okay. So, yeah, you got 2 guards, which is really annoying. That does 3 to everything, so that won't resolve the problem.
Here's the booster.
So this does 4 damage, get rid of him.
I'll always watch over you.
Bring you out,
Inquisitor.
evolve, take out that
Brace
guard.
Shadows.
Now, the problem is, yeah, give Storm and... Yeah. So I'm gonna be taking way too much freaking damage
Impressive.
from that. Okay, this is... The lack of removal is hurting us here. We got options, but... Oh, well.
A jingling purse I hear.
Okay, so... Do they really not have options? I'm gonna be taking 5 to the face regardless. So that is going to be happening.
You may approach. Just point me to the nearest dragon.
That does not work on something with ambush. Okay. So can do 4 damage. 6, 7. Don't necessarily want to use a super evolve. Because, yeah, we do 6. I mean, I could throw the bird at guy.
Nope, nope,
Okay.
What say we retreat?
Do that. Okay, so we're getting a bird next turn. We're one turn away from Griffin, but the problem there is we're not going to be able to one-round them.
Let's get scorching!
Okay. Oh, that does 6. And
More! Ding dong!
behind that, okay. So, we get a bird. Well,
Behold divinity.
kind of have to do this.
I am your haven
Yeah, I'm done.
in the dark.
I'll always watch over you.
So, what else can we do here?
We are one
I think we'll do this.
We are one
This.
and the same.
Hopefully I'm not gonna screw myself over next turn. Oh, never mind.
Is this your judgment?
Okay. Yeah, still taking damage, which is not great. They still have cards. Well, we'll do that.
Here's the booster.
Get that at the ready.
You may approach. Is that a jingling
Doing good to stall.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Ding dong, ding.
Another. That's annoying. Okay. So, this bird comes out regardless. Sure, we'll do that.
Promise this won't hurt. I'll always watch over you.
Right, I take damage regardless from that. And this is gonna trigger next turn anyways. Which sucks that this is playing out the way it is. Yeah, this might be over.
All will pay tribute.
Yeah, 5.
One strike fatality.
Yeah, no, this. I have no response to that, even if I did. Nope. Okay, I think this deck needs to go back to the drawing board. Because it's not working. So let's take a look at the problem. So trying to go aggro with this isn't working. So I think we need more defenders. Let's see, what options do we have here? Like, we don't have a lot in the way of healing. So that might be something we want. Because Apollo honestly doesn't help too much. We could go more heavy on the amulets. Because we have Ridio and... actually, let's take a look at... Yeah, cancel these changes. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, because I think we are definitely doing something. Yeah, because this version of amulet, it has Apollo. This version, right? I think a lot of cases. I think Radiant Guiding Angel probably be replaced by yeah, 2 lapis. Yeah, because we can copy this. But its card draw is about the same. Okay. Like, it has about the same card draw. It just doesn't feel consistent. That, or the game really likes to not give me a very good shot at victory in this. Maybe we don't need as many feather falls. Do we bother with the winged statue? Because if we, say, put some more early game in there. We don't, let's see. Yeah, because 3 of you. Yeah, dropped one of, can drop one in one of those. And with that, we can bring in... Yeah, because we're lacking wide board clear, so Apollo is useful. Could maybe put in... This moves away from having... birds, but let's try this slight adjustment. Because yeah, the birds, at least the 2/2 ones aren't helping out too much there. And we just need ways of building up board presence. But menu's not as... Yeah, this doesn't work for us. Okay, that's... Again, we're lacking pressure. I mean, turn 4 we can... Well, or I guess turn 6. Might be able to do something. Okay, they do that. They get some fairies. Okay. So we could Dose of Holiness or get Apollo in the field. I think... Let's get Apollo. We can't really attack with Leia, but... Okay. Okay, deal 1 damage to a random follower. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we got a bunch of cards this turn. Let's see. So that... this Wild Profusion is gonna be a pain. Can't really get rid of it, so... Let's, do this.
Listen up.
We'll keep Apollo healthy. And we can do...
She's just a young buck. Hey, let's play.
Okay, another fairy. Lovely.
See.
This isn't a play for attention. Ouch.
Okay. Well, that forces my hand in what I have to do. So I do need to play this. They used their evolve. And next turn we can potentially hit for a lot.
Isn't the forest beautiful?
Oh, and you just broke a card. Something tells me they're not familiar with this deck. Yeah, he heals the one.
Magic guide you.
Don't look away.
Okay. Well, that trades. Or not.
Hey, let's play.
That's annoying. Let's see, what options do we have? We could use a regular evolve. Or we could 2 doses of holiness get rid of...
Here's the booster. Here's the booster.
We'll do this.
Won't hurt.
It's not great, but
Brace yourself.
I want to get damage on the board. So they can super evolve. Although it does mean these two are not as useful. Now that I used up my evolves.
Hey, let's play.
Okay.
Don't.
And they throw everything into that, yep. Okay. Another unholy vessel. Alright. So... let's see, what can we do? Because we could do avian statue. Actually, that might be better to do on turn 8. No, that'd be turn 10. Yeah, okay.
The rebel inquisitor dons his mask.
You know what? Let's get... yeah, we'll get Leia out as well. Worst case scenario, we get a card. Or I guess best case scenario. Oh,
The world has to spin on its own axis.
oh, he's got to super evolve it.
Splendor. Feel what you can't see or touch.
Okay. That's annoying. But he did use a large evolve for that. Okay.
Of sorrow turns on.
Well, we just do this, get rid of him. I guess we
Failed you.
In the dark.
prepare for a bit of a beatdown. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go out ambush. We'll make him work for... yep, okay, so he heals for 6, okay. Alright. So we can do this, that would get rid of most things except for this guy.
I need an adult.
Play you. Okay, we'll wait a turn. Kind of sucks that we don't have like a good means to get Sacred Griffin out. Okay. Next turn might be a Chalice turn.
See.
Divine Thunder.
This your
Okay. And just the face, huh? Alright. So we'll do that. Can play you. Oh, I could have gone one more damage, but oh well.
are safe.
So do that. Bring you out.
One and the same.
Although I'm sitting at 10, which is not a good number to be sitting at. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this deck doesn't finish the game quick enough. Mind you, let's see. So we can hit 10, 12. Am I seriously one short? I'm seriously one short. Okay. As much as I would like to do that.
Revenge.
No, I still have to do this. Okay.
Rest.
Divulge.
Yeah, because that's 13. Yeah, just one shy. So he dies. That way, if he gets the 10-10 with Storm, he has to run into the bird first.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
Or do that.
Hey, let's play. Hey, let's play.
Okay. Oh dear.
Breathtaking.
We are one and the same.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Okay. Both have options. Okay, I'm thinking I kind of like the older setup better.
So this is how it ends.
Ugh.
Forest guard dons his
Okay.
mask.
Yeah, there's definitely not enough card draw. Maybe if we go back to the old setup, but put in Seraphic? Okay, we can at least clear the field.
Was my failure written?
Oh boy.
Rest.
Do that.
Look within.
Him for 6.
We walk in the light of the
Right.
crystal.
So she's gone. Yep. Oh, okay.
Rest.
Divulge.
I would like to do something, but I kind of can't. Well,
You stand only to be reaped.
yeah.
You'll never be free.
Yeah, that's that was this deck ran out of steam there. That, yeah, no, that did not work. I'm gonna be down in Emerald before we're through here. that is, yeah, this is not going well. Okay, let's make some adjustments. So I'm just gonna gut a few. We'll gut you as well. Okay, so the biggest problem we seem to be having is survivability and card draw. So we'll want that. I think we want to bring those birds back. Okay, stats were 1 shy. Yeah, because we've got only, what, 2 Feather Falls? Yes. I mean, he's more card draw, but... a 3rd Griffin. Let's see. Yeah, because Ronavero is good for removal. Oh, goodness, this is, a tricky deck to work with. Yeah, because now the problem is lack of defense. Like, Mianyu I really like as a card, but it may need to make room for some different either removal or defense. Yeah, 6 cost, restore 5, and ward. If we do that, I think I probably would get rid of Feather. Featherfall is good board clear, though. Yeah, I don't really see this being used much either. Because Apollo's good for clearing. Yeah, because let's see. Yeah, because this summons a random allied amulet that was destroyed. Got our Leia's. Unless we go more like this. Let's try something like this. Wait, what? Did I put more? Oh, actually I'm a card short. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, so what do I want then? Because we got 3/3. Like our early games, well, better. You know what? Let's put in a 3rd menu. Okay, put in a 3rd menu. Let's try this again, because I like to start winning matches rather than losing. Oh dear. Swordcraft, so aggro matchup. And now I'm wishing I had those Featherfalls, so.
It's a game.
Okay.
With rain comes death.
Yeah, I think we have to keep this hand. So what do we aim for first? More card or bird? I'm gonna put the statue out first. Because it will be ready, what, turn 4? And the one thing with amulets, we do have to be careful. Ooh, okay. So they didn't play a thing. Alright.
Here to hear the
So
Now,
let's
try.
engage that. Just get that a little quicker. Ah, the squirrel. Yeah, sorry.
I'm here to spread the love.
I'm not letting that squirrel get off the ground. Maybe not a great value Apollo, but okay, I should have waited a turn.
Hurry up.
Okay. And I take one to face. Alright, so we got... Let's see. Ah, actually. No, I wouldn't be able to do both, would I? No. Okay.
You are safe here.
So I'm gonna engage this
Rest.
and improve him. You become a 4 something. Okay. Just trying to see how we engage this. Do that. We'll punch 2 to the face. Oh, right. We do have Salifa next turn, so.
Hurry up.
Okay, so that trade happens. Oh, okay. 2 to the face. All right.
Ouch.
They are really protecting that squirrel. Okay. So... yeah, because this is countdown 2, right? Yes. So let's get you out. You out. We will engage this on our wall. Sure. Do that. Because if they evolve it, they get a second squirrel. Okay, we just have to play a bit slower with the deck. Okay.
Dons his mask.
You're gonna evolve that, I bet, to get... oh, no. It's... let's see, do they know how it works?
Star is the star.
Yes, they do. Yes, that they do. Okay. Alright. Restore 5 defense to the leader. I don't really need the defense restored. Let's see. Let's do this.
Rest.
And we'll heal up on that. Sure, I'll probably be taking at least 4. They really have been playing it very slowly. Okay.
Stand in my way and I'll cut you down.
Dons.
Draconia, they do that. Yep.
To the shores of victory.
Let's see. Yeah, take 5. Does 3, which leaves the 6/6. Then we can throw the cat in. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we do this. Do we do that, or do we super evolve to try to get damage in? You know what? Let's do this.
Not all is lost. I yield.
Okay, so we'll do that. I don't recall them having much in the way of board clear. So we'll get that cat out.
Here to hear the good word.
Yeah, because we can gene next turn. And that can be a nice push. Yeah, that's... okay. Figured that was probably going to come out. Or something that does... well, 7.
The shores of
Yep.
victory.
Okay. You can attack again.
To the shores of victory.
There you go. There you go. Let's see. Okay, we got Sacred Griffin.
Fear not the god's absence.
But we'll play her.
Is lost.
So we do that. Okay.
Behold divinity.
Then we'll do 8. There. Because next turn, if they don't have a guard, we've got this. I was expecting a faster deck though, so did the deck brick on them? Or because that seems to be a consistent issue I've noticed. Because generally with like a hand, I prefer to have like an on curve, like something I can play each turn. Ah yes.
Lend me your courage.
Okay, so they're at 5 play points. So that's not enough for Amalia. Maybe enough for Luminous Mage.
Does it let me aid you?
Steel.
Pluie de paix.
Oh,
Let this be the war.
actually, I got the...
Wars.
Yep,
Sound the retreat.
I got the answer to this. They're probably not gonna like it either. Oh, I can't evolve him. Crap. Never mind then. I thought I had the answer. Because these all have guard. Well.
My oath is fulfilled.
So that's gonna have to happen, I'm afraid. And,
Now, let us pray.
Rest.
do that. Yeah, because I already evolved the tiger. Okay.
Will fall heavy on your head.
Alright, so I'm taking 12.
Repent.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
We will just make it out of this. We will just barely. Because all we have to do is play the bird, evolve the bird, and then engage this.
Rest.
I will not falter.
Fewer combo pieces needed, and a turn earlier. Wow, that's my 5th win in ranked with this? Oh dear.
I jizz.
Okay. Let's try a couple more matches with this setup. I'd like to see if it's helpful or not.
It's a game.
Okay, so we
Enjoy yourself.
late game bird.
Rare or well done.
Would like to have let's see. Yeah, let's see what unholy vessel. That's okay. So unfortunately a dead turn 1. I'm gonna put this down.
Special assignment
Okay.
today.
So we can Dark Haven.
Don't forget
Do
to
that.
review.
So control the field a bit. If they don't do anything, we can hit them for 5. Ooh.
Be at your back.
Okay, we're gonna get away with hitting them for 5. All right. Let's see. Do I? Yeah, because your effect only. Well, you're a 2/2.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Rest.
Then we can start applying things to face.
Special assignment today.
Okay, that she evolves.
This next one's for extra
Okay, takes out the
credit.
cat.
I give up.
And
Is
of course. Okay. Well, since you used one evolve already, we'll just
repent.
do this,
Shadows.
Don't forget to review.
Rest.
and we can keep evolving him or powering him up. As long as they don't play a board that's too threatening, we're actually okay.
The spark of knowledge.
Yeah, of course, we're going to be aiming for 1 round takedown. Let's see. So they don't have Anne and Greya. They are going to play that.
I give up.
Okay, so that does do damage.
So as I still asleep.
Let's just make things annoying for them.
Brace yourself.
So that gets rid of him. We will engage this and power him up.
May the way be lit.
Now let's keep him in ambush for a bit.
I give up.
To a random enemy follower. Oh,
This
okay.
is your judgment.
Alright, I should have done that then. Okay. Not really keen on taking all that damage. So let's do that. What? Sure, we'll engage this, get the bird out.
To the
Mind-
edge of what's known.
Mind you, we could have timed that maybe a bit better. Oh well.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Okay, so we took 5 there. Alright. We play Jean.
The god's absence.
Get that board clear. We unfortunately don't get the buff, but keep ourselves healthy.
Jingling purse I
And they're looking for answers. Do they have a ward?
May wings be at your
They
point.
draw 2 cards. Well.
None shall
Okay.
escape the lash of
Yeah,
my
that's gonna
sword.
trade.
Profit over prudence.
Sound the retreat.
But we can kind of do the same thing twice in a row here. Do that.
Rest.
Behold divinity.
Because they're at turn 8. They have to punch through the bird. Seraphic Tidings, okay.
Be at your point.
Alright, so I take 8. At least. Maybe 11. Spell boost hand twice. Okay. And just a repeat of the last turn.
Rest.
Boom.
All burnt out.
Okay, that went all right.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
Okay. Clawing our way back up, hopefully. Hopefully we're clawing our way back up. But, another runecraft. Okay. Yeah, we're back in Topaz group, so...
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Let's see. So, Miyu is good.
Well done.
Let's send those 2 away. Okay, so we get buff, alright.
Here's
So,
a good word.
work on card draw, then we can get Menu out. Hopefully. Or are they gonna summon... No, they're not. Okay.
We are one under the same.
So we can bring him out.
Special assignment today.
Yeah.
You are safe here.
Gonna do this.
Rest.
Divulge. Look with it.
You know what? Let's, we'll do that. Hit them for 3. Or 4, I guess. Sage Light Teachings undoes, undoes all that damage. Okay. So... let's see. I'm just trying to think through what the next couple turns are gonna be like. Actually, because we can engage, buff him again,
Divulge.
engage on this,
Look with it.
and hit for 6.
This
Okay.
one's for extra credit.
And yes, because of Aura, you couldn't do the 3 damage with that. Yep, trade.
Never be free.
Yeah, got good value out of him.
The spark of knowledge.
Okay, now we get a cat. Let's see. Let's maybe do you and you. Oh, I guess I could have could have buffed up. Oh well. Only would have made it 5-5.
I give up.
That foresight. Okay.
I give up.
Yeah, they're drawing all the cards.
Special assignment today.
Okay.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Do that. We'll do this.
Ding dong.
Rest.
Do that.
Ready, Graham?
Ah, yes, Alan and Graham. Might struggle this turn.
You're done for. Defeat is not an option.
Okay,
Is how it ends.
so they got rid of them.
I give up. I'll always find
I get a card. Cool. Alright. Because we can... Salifa, that would do... some work. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. Alright.
So I got still asleep.
So I can go... You know what? We're gonna use a... Disevolve.
Don't forget
So
to
that burns out a lot of that. We will... engage this. We'll engage this to do... to buff him up.
twirly whirly.
Do that.
No.
Caught us off guard.
And that. Had to use a super evolve to deal with that, but... And then, of course, he just obliterates the board. Lovely! Yes. Okay. I mean, we could bring out a Sacred Griffin, but he's kind of closer to our win con. Let's see. Because that's 2... Yeah, sure,
Rest.
we'll play a little bit more on the focus side, or control side.
Which?
Special assignment today. Ding dong. Ding.
Ah, yes, of course you're gonna play that. Alright. Well,
I'm here to spread the love.
we might as well just do this.
Brace yourself.
What? You think I shine too brightly?
Over you. Here to hear the good word.
And we'll engage you. Engage you.
Let us pray.
And sure. We'll just buff him up a little more. Yeah, so the Sacred Griffin does struggle to get past wards. So that's okay, that Stormy Blast did nothing.
Endless sky.
Okay. She does that. Another Stormy Blast. Another Foresight. Okay. So they're at 15. So I can do 10 normally. Okay, so do this. Engage that. So that's 7. Plus another 2 is 9. Okay. Yeah, we'll engage this.
Behold divinity.
We might as well hit for 12, just in case they try to heal all that off. They have to go through the bird. Ah, yes. Yep, dimension climb. Yeah, they get to do this a lot.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
Okay.
Transgression is born of the heavens.
Oh! That...
A trial I must overcome.
Okay. Game went too long. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, yay, another runecraft.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. Medium rare. Or well done.
We'll keep Salifa, I think. Alright, this is not particularly ideal. Okay.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Not great, but we do need to apply pressure, or force them to use the removal. Okay, Sacred Griffin, I get it. You want to join the fight. I might be reducing the number of you. Because I think I have 3 in there right now.
May wings be at your back.
Okay. Like, see, this is the problem I have. 8 cost, 8 cost, 8 cost, 5 and 6. So,
Rest.
this is, not great. Okay. We can evolve, which is great. We can actually, well, do some stuff.
Here to hear the good word.
Okay.
Now, let us pray.
Rest.
Let's just go aggro. Oh yeah, she gets barrier, doesn't she? Yes, she does. Okay, this actually might work out nicely.
I give up.
Okay, this might... how do I do this? Obviously I can't evolve. Okay, we can bring out Leia. We'll engage this.
Rest.
So that gets buffed up. We'll engage that.
Pray.
Okay.
New year, new me.
So this is how it ends.
Oh, this is over next turn.
Asking for a hex, mate.
Yep, this is over next turn. Because all I need to do is this, engage, and fly, bird, fly!
All burnt out.
Okay, that worked out nicely. But then again, there's nothing they could have really
Guide
dealt
your
with.
humble servant. I jizz.
Okay, I just want to take a look. How many copies of her do I have actually at the moment? Yeah, let's just view deck. Yeah, because I put 2 copies of her currently. Yeah, because Apollo's been useful. Yeah, I think maybe 3 birds might be a bit much. Like, it's nice having it show up, but I need a bit more early game, I think. Just a little bit more early. Okay, so we will do that. I don't think she'll necessarily get much benefit of the whole +1/+1 when something with ward goes down, but try to fine-tune things a bit and hopefully get out of Topaz heck. Okay, so Dragoncraft goes second, and they're gotta be ramp or face.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
You're a bit late, I think. That's even worse. Okay.
Let us begin.
May the divine watch over you.
Okay, so
Here's the heart of chaos.
we'll get her on the field. Burst, Dragon's Sign, okay. Alright, so we'll bring out Leia then. And we might as well engage this. Because we're apparently going aggro. Alright, so we have that. Next turn we can evolve. You know what? No, we're just gonna get rid of their, get rid of that. Yeah, I know Leia can attack, but 0 times 0 is 0. Or 0 times 1, I should say.
Young Paragon dons his nose.
Ah, so you're gonna use the evolve on him.
Star is the star of paradise.
Wow. Okay.
Watch over you.
Alright. I see how it is.
Long time no see. Phil Dow.
Repent.
Long time no see. That's a unique
First to
line.
you.
And goodbye, Zodao. Alright.
Approach. The world is out of tune.
That automatically gets to evolve, yep. Let's see. Don't really want to do that. So how about we
Turns on.
Brace yourself.
just get rid of it?
Shadows.
A dragon never forgets.
May the way.
You know what, sure, let's just bring him down to 11. Because next turn we can at least...
Sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare.
Okay, so that... Yeah, he does that. He gets barrier, yep.
Dragons of dragons.
Takes that out. Yeah, I get hit for 4. Okay. So what options do I have here? Well, I think we can do Salifa. That gives us a slight heal. We do this.
Behold divinity.
Riptide.
Yeah, of course he took no damage because of the whatchamacallit,
Whirly, whirly.
barrier.
May the way be lit.
Bring him down to 7. I think we'll hold on to you because you will be yeah, so 2 5. It might be enough. It might be.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Okay. That said, I don't know. I'm not getting that because does she attack twice?
No need for the
That's 16. Yeah, no, it's over.
a trial. I must
Yeah, like I can't get enough defense going. That's why I was thinking more of a aggressive playstyle. Okay. Yeah, because... what do I even change?
It's a game. Enjoy
Let's see.
yourself.
I mean,
Resolve
that's...
strong. My arrows are true.
I guess that's probably our play. Not seeing, the one I would prefer in this matchup.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Okay.
You are safe here.
Well, I guess we'll just build up our board of, amulets then.
Let Lily's magic guide you.
Okay. We can't really rush, so... How about we do this?
Rest.
Let's recover that health. As they prepare more fairies. Okay, so we got Manu, which is great, but maybe not the best time for him. Let's see, because we can trigger that, get rid of you. Yeah, so let's start with that. So you go away. We got 3 to work with.
Rest.
So let's buff him up. And we will get
Here's the heart of chaos.
you out, I think. Because what I'm thinking is they're gonna try and evolve and clear.
Roar, oh burning scale.
And that does 8 damage, which means I would have lost the good guy. Let's see.
The wheel of sorrow turns on.
So we'll do this.
Then
Shadows.
I failed you.
From here, 4 turns. Let's
Rest.
do that, recover some health. No, we don't need him to attack. We're offsetting the 1 damage they're doing, so.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Godwood staff, awaken.
Okay,
Be cleansed.
they're going wide. Let's see, so I don't really think it's a worthwhile board to, purge. Let's see. So let's do this. We'll engage, buff him up. And do that. Start a bit of a timer. And if their board gets stuck, that's on them. Yeah, so those will be at 2. Okay.
Fly, my arrows.
Wide board, that's a 3-3 now. Okay, so we're at 14. Godwood Staff can recall something back, which is not great. Let's see, 7. Fortunately, I'd have to run him through there. Or do we... Renal.
The rebel inquisitor
Okay.
dons his mask.
We will use you to get rid of you.
Shadows,
I'll always watch over
may
you.
the way be lit.
Fun's not over
Get rid
yet.
of you.
Be lit.
We'll engage.
Rest.
They break a card. At 15. Okay.
Is this your judgment?
And that is just enough to be out of Jean's reach. Yes, it is.
Same time tomorrow?
Is this your judgment?
Okay. Yeah, because, honestly, yeah,
Fear not the god's absence.
we're gonna do this. It's pretty inefficient,
Behold divinity.
but we're at least doing 9 damage this turn.
The crystal.
And they have to get through that 9/9 ward. Somehow.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Like lilies.
Right. Yep.
Sound the retreat.
Effortlessly.
How does one adult?
So that bird takes an arrow. So they're at combo 4. More fairies in hand. Okay. Alright, so that's 2/4 now.
This ends here.
5/7.
How is sparkle?
Okay.
Be cleansed.
I got this. Because I just engaged this.
Rest.
We evolved the bird. And boom.
I'll win the next round.
Okay. This deck seems to be doing better than Artifact against Forest. That or I've been very lucky today. Then again, we're also in Topaz, not Ruby. Ah. Okay. Another Havencraft.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, so let's see. There is cases where we would want removal. I don't think we need Apollo though. Okay, I should have kept Apollo. Oh well. Ah, so you have the same turn 1 as me, huh?
Word.
We are one and the
That is annoying. But wait,
we are one and the same.
I've got mine too. Yeah. Okay, that I don't have in hand. Okay, I take 3. Alright. Options wise, we don't really have much. Oh, I probably should have engaged this first.
Let us pray.
Yeah, because I could have then put Leia in the way. Okay.
Look within.
Yeah, no, okay. Order of operations, that was a misplay. So they're gonna have a 4...
We are one and the same.
Oh, freak. I know it... We're playing the same deck. Okay. You have to come out, I'm afraid.
Dawns his
That has to happen.
shadows.
This is not ideal, but we have to get rid of those guys. And we'll just use our 1 to engage that. Yep. Actually, I could have
Is this your
done that with the Soul Cure. Yeah, because you're not really going to be doing much of anything. I'm sorry there, bird. Let's see, 5. Because I could prepare for next turn, but this really is not going good.
Brace yourself.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Avian statue, they pop immediately for a bird. Yep.
Brace yourself.
Turn not away. I
I'll always watch over you.
There's my Salifa. Okay. Because we need to clear this board now. Oh. Okay. So either way, order of operations is going to be like this. And then this. And from here, don't have anything that costs 2 to use, so, well. Next few turns are, I guess, lots of healing.
rebel inquisitor.
Okay.
Dawns
Alright.
his mask.
They evolve that
I am your
to
hero
remove
in
him.
the dark.
Okay. So 6, 7. Just get rid of him.
Is this your judgment?
And yeah, we'll save that. No field for them to do extra damage with.
Young Paragon dons his
Okay.
mask. Young Paragon
Wow.
dons his mask.
Really? That's what you got. Okay. Interesting. So you can evolve and do lots of damage, clearly. Well, I guess I'm doing this then. Oop.
I leave the rest to you.
Ding dong.
And I might as well just use this. Maybe get some card draw. I'm probably gonna be taking... Well... Oh, no, Unholy Vessel. Alright.
I'll always watch over you.
Okay. Unholy Vessel you've got. Oh, and you're gonna super evolve the thing, so... Aha! Yes, I know exactly what you're doing, guy. Sorry, but that cat's gotta die. Alright, so... We do this.
That's a perfect painkiller.
Because, yes, you'll probably destroy everything, but, because you got bird, right?
Feeling better now?
Yep, there's the bird. That was the bird I was expecting. Okay. So, you, when evolved, super evolved, you do 6 damage, which isn't enough to burn through that bird. You can do 7, which isn't enough. Okay.
Now, let us pray.
Crack this open. Alright.
The rebel inquisitor dons his mask.
Repair.
Get rid of the bird.
I am your haven in the dark.
Let's see, from here... Yeah, because you're gonna try and bring up that cat. So we'll do this. This. And I guess this. Featherfall! Does 3, get a 2/2 bird. I take 2, okay. So if I engage this, that lets me get rid of you. While still having a cat to work with. Bring you out. Get more healing. We will engage this
Rest.
and buff her up so the cat that comes out cannot, well, will trade. And yes.
So I'm still sleeping.
Okay, you evolve her. That gets rid of, okay.
Is this your judgment?
Feeling better now?
Okay. So we do this, engage.
Well, I tried.
Ah, okay. The battle was taking too long.
I jizz.
Okay, so the extra healing does help. Good, good. Another Havencraft deck.
It's a game.
Let's see.
Enjoy yourself.
I know, Griffin, as much as I like to make use of you, it's your late game, friend. Now, we got either Winged Statue or Serene Sanctuary. Let's maybe
Hear the good
do
word?
this. Let's see what their next turn is.
We are one and the same.
Yeah, that thing. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Ah, lovely. So, yep, you're gonna buff that up. Yep. And it survives.
How it ends.
But, I mean, this works.
Spread the love.
Let's see. What? We're okay. Okay, so they're preparing for a 4/4 bird. I guess I can prepare for a 4/4 bird as well. Yeah, so I can do an evolve, but...
Listen up.
I mean, there's no point really evolving. Next turn, though, we have to use our play point. So we'll probably get Serene Sanctuary going. Okay, so they're preparing many birds. Many birds. So I'm gonna be taking 8 to the face. That's not pleasant. Okay, so we'll play you. We will... Let's see. Because we do have to use up our extra here. So run you in. We'll play you.
Here to hear the good word.
And I guess we will deploy another... Okay. Oh.
Listen up.
Oh, I could have evolved this bird. Done a bit more damage. Oh well. Alright, so they're gonna evolve that up. Well, that means I only take 4. Or 5, never mind, 5. Yeah, they got that shrine. That's frustrating, but... Let's see, do we bring out her? Yes. Because we need to do this. I'm gonna super evolve. Do that. Then we'll get this bird, I guess, at the ready.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yep. They like... Olivia is a really good card. I'm not going to lie.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
I definitely see why people run it a lot. Problem is, both of those are... Yeah, that's,
We are one and the same.
Okay. So, I can use my play point and get a gene out. Which... Unfortunately, I have to do.
Fear not the god's absence.
Unfortunately. And now, the problem is I have to... Yep, use up
Brace yourself.
my last evolve.
Justice
Big
and
evolve.
odds.
Doesn't really matter which of these I hit. That sucks. Because if they have a way of, like, chalice... Okay, Featherfall...
Sound the retreat.
Taking another... Okay, just another 2. Okay. So...
Rebel Inquisitor.
Do this. We can get rid of you.
Old divinity.
Shadows.
This is not the end.
Next up... Yeah, because we got 4 points to work with.
Here's the booster.
Engage, and we will take out
Promise to smoke her.
you. But I have a feeling the battle is already over.
May the way be lit.
Yeah, this might already be over. Because if they have Griffin, I'm done. Yep, it's over.
Rest.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, that... Okay, Olivia is definitely a card I should probably consider adding into this deck when I have the resources. Because, works way too well in that matchup.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, this is
Well done.
not a hand I want to be keeping. Okay, that's better. Actually, a lot better, because Mangyu is very difficult to remove without them using their own followers. And we are going second, but...
Special assignment today.
Okay. Now we know that they're going to probably...
Chaos.
Well, let's use our extra play point here. We don't really have much of a good option. Okay, they go for face. So, I think then what we do...
We are one and the same.
Wait. Don't forget to
We'll do that trade.
let us pray.
So we got Chalice for later and another Sarissa. Once we have stuff with Ward. That's a problem. Like, we don't have a whole lot of well, we just got one now, but okay, so that's 4 cost. Don't want to really rush out Apollo. Okay, so we'll play this. We'll engage this. And we might as well smack them for 5.
Look with it.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Because Anne and Greya. Yep. So that means, well.
Defeat is not an option.
This is how it happens.
So that trade happens, that trade happens. Get a bird, which is good, but...
The rebel inquisitor
Okay.
dons his
Brace
mask.
yourself.
Guess we have to do that then.
Caught us off guard.
No point attacking, because all we're doing is trading with something that, you know, is gone at end of turn, so... Yep. Stormy Blast, that gets rid of the bird, but they can't deal with things with ambush either. So. Lucky for us. That, on the other hand, is very annoying. See, since we already evolved them, do we use Chalice? Yeah, we don't really have a good board state, that's the problem. At the same time, I don't want to be taking a whole lot of damage from Kuyan. Yeah.
Way be lit.
No, we gotta engage that. Sucks, but it is what it is.
The spark of knowledge.
So they're up to 16. They play another Blaze Destroyer. Okay, so we have the Griffin, but we don't really have any means to trigger him. Let's see, you restore 5 defense. They got a bunch of cards in hand. Okay. I think we do have to go with Jean.
Fear not. The
But we
gods have
don't need to evolve her. Next turn we can get Avian Statue. Okay, so do that. Yes, Stormy Blast.
the retreat.
Dimension Climb, okay. Foresight, so they're just drawing up cards again. Yeah, because problem with Avian Statue, I'd have to put it down on turn 9. before a Sacred Griffin can do what it needs to do, but at the same time, they're back at 20. So,
Works too hard.
yeah, not enough card draw in this. Well, we can remove a bunch of stuff, though. I guess that's nice.
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Well, let's see what they got.
Special assignment today.
Yeah, so we can do 10.
You're done for. This next one's for extra credit.
Okay, what else are they gonna do? Because they've done that evolve.
Feeling better now?
That seems rather inefficient. Okay. Got 6. Okay, so that'd be only a 10 play, eh? Okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm here to spread the love.
Do this. We'll get rid of...
Waller, just listen up.
Get rid of that.
Get to review.
I walk the
Okay.
full path.
Kuyon. Okay, so Chalice is next turn. Yep, so I'm taking 10.
On to the next round.
At least. Oh no, they're gonna do multiple Kuyons. Okay.
Assignment today.
New year, new me. Ouch! None shall escape the lash of
That, okay. So I take 10 to the face. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta engage.
Into the night.
We will play this.
Safe here.
We'll just engage, get a heal. Just so we're above 10.
I walk
Because yes, they're gonna play another Kuyon.
my way.
Which becomes another 10-10. Okay, so they play that.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Okay, take another 10 to the face. You know what, I'm gonna evolve this. Because then I can do this with the Chalice, engage. Oh, I could have done one more damage.
Rest.
Could have done one more damage there. Whoops.
new year, new me.
Ah, so we get Jean. Okay, so... Because Griffin, when you engage an amulet, you get, Is there anything they can do that could potentially remove Griffin? And let them win? Because we do need to remove it. Okay.
Fear not, the gods have
Fortunately, we have to go with Jean.
Pardon my language.
Do that. Pack the Beast Princess we might as well do.
New year, new me. Sound the retreat.
Okay. Let's see, because we need to punch through that.
I'll always watch over you.
We'll do that. Oh, I could have engaged this.
Rest.
Kuyon again. Lovely.
Out of my way.
It doesn't... Yeah, it's... 10-10. It can't attack this turn. So that trade happens. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. I have to throw everything into this. And then play this.
Rest.
It's got Storm, it goes for face. Okay, that was a longer match. Oh. They drew every Kuyon in their deck.
I jizz.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Abysscraft is more like a fast-paced aggro as well, so we'll have to see how this plays out.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I think we'll keep Apollo.
Oh, doomed spirits.
Yeah, I think this is probably our best setup. We unfortunately don't get any like creature pressure till turn 3, but card draw.
Here to hear the good word.
And we are going second, but we'll see what they do.
Good job.
Okay.
You are safe here.
We'll do that. What other things do you have there?
Got a jingling purse, I hear?
Okay. So we got 3 to work with. We could do Dose of Holiness. That would get rid of one of these. Also heal us a little bit. Apollo's a little slow. Okay.
Here's the booster.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna pop that.
The smoker. Business.
And, yeah, we'll end turn. We'll be getting 3 cards next turn. That looks like a good thing for Apollo, or, actually...
So I was still asleep.
Just do this.
Ben.
That removes their board, and we're healed up. Fortunately, we have to kind of play defensively, right? Would like to see more of the birds, but they've been remaining elusive. Okay, yep.
Hunks of meat.
Well, he's easy enough to remove. Do they go for the evolve? Yeah, because we got 5 to work with. We could do Dose of Holiness and Leia. Or Minyu. Okay. Actually, maybe Sarissa. Okay, so bring this up. Engage that, get rid of that.
On to the next hunt.
But I actually, you know what? Let's do this.
Here's a good word.
Do this for now. Because we're lacking cards pretty badly. Ah, yes. That 2/2. Okay.
All my specimens equally.
Okay, so we got Avian Statue. Could do that with our full turn, but... 6. Let's see. How about we do this? Play out Avian. Oh, okay, we're one short. Let's do that. And... yeah, because that'll be 7, 8.
Forth into an endless sky.
Yeah, they're building up a board, and this is not good. We're probably gonna have to... Yep. Oh, they killed that to draw a card. Alright. Oh, that's good for later. Maybe. So let's see. Engage this, get 2 cards. Alright, so we got some turn 8 plays. Okay. So yes, the answer is Chalice. Outside of the fact that these 2 show up, which is a little annoying, but that'll at least slow things down a little. And also...
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yep, they heal for nothing. They play him. Yep.
It's really heating up now.
So being down to 11's not great, but...
Fear not the god's absence.
fortunately, that forces this response. Let's see. And we got 10 on board. Okay. Sure.
Brace yourself.
Bring him down to 7. We got Sacred Griffin next turn. So.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em.
But this...
Flame 'em good.
yeah, take 2.
I'll char everything to a crisp. I'll wrap you up.
Take another 2. Yep. Do that. Okay. Well, I'm afraid... we engage. Actually, I don't even need to use the evolve.
I never forget a winner.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
Okay. Alright, so we're getting back onto a win streak. I think we are finally getting the hang of the deck. It's just we're... well, it's a law trial by fire.
It's a game.
Yeah, like, I don't think I need...
Or
what?
well done.
Alright, right click. We don't need multiple unholy vessels. But yeah, card draw is really a big...
Here to hear
Yeah, yep, no, we can end turn. Radiant Rainbow. Okay. They're gonna hate this turn.
We are one and the same.
Yeah, with us going second, like the wing statue I can use, but... Oh, another turn where they do nothing. Okay. Oh, wow, another Darkhaven Grace.
Safe here.
Sure, we'll do this.
Look within.
And we'll end turn. I think that last match, what went really well was the use of the statues to get 2 birds with Jean. So it's yes. Okay, that's definitely an Apollo target. Yeah, so we will call out Apollo.
Here to spread the love.
We will do this.
What? You think I shine too brightly?
We'll do this, buff up you, and punch. Next turn we'll have to run out the last of our cards there. Oh, Anangrea. What is our answer to that? Right, and a demonic call. Double demonic call. Triple demonic call. Oh, they didn't even evolve her. Blaze Destroyer. Okay. Blaze Destroyer. Oh no. Oh wow. The game really wants me to do this. All right. Goodbye to your board. Okay. So, what can we do? We got 6 to work with. Okay, let's bring you out. We'll bring you out. And let's... Sure, we'll bring 2 of these out. We will buff up... Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Draw a card. Do that. Sure, this board might get wiped, but... Oh yeah, there's Kuyan.
Of what's known. Get lost.
I'll always watch over you.
Oh look, another unholy vessel. But, we don't... Mind you, I'm using up all my evolves, which is not good. But...
So what does Jules here to hear the good word? Now, let us
to do that... This gets rid of the bulk of their field.
Riptide! Twirly whirly.
Do that. And we can... Yep, enter.
May wings be at your back.
They get to draw a bunch of cards. Radiant Rainbow. Okay. Stormy Blast. Yep. 21 damage. Really? Was that really necessary? Okay, well,
Now, let us pray.
we'll bring that up. Let's see. Well, I guess we can put him on the field.
Dawns his man. Rest. Rest.
That and that. I guess, oh, we could have Yeah, popped another wing statue down, but oh well.
To the edge of what's known. Get
Another Kuyan, of course. They're waiting for turn 10. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. So I can play Jean, so that's 8. Yeah. Okay, we kind of have to do this.
The god's absence.
into the night.
Alright, so... Since I have a feeling... that,
Rest.
this guy will not be long for this world, let's do that.
I give up.
7-11. Yeah, and they're gonna focus on Jean.
Special assignment today.
To the edge.
Ah, yes, another Kuyan.
Get lost.
Okay,
Get out of my face.
so that's only a regular evolve, though.
You're tough. I'm
Okay.
impressed.
Not so sure what they were trying differently there.
Oh Lord.
Or were they just saving their super evolves for
Jizz.
10? Turn 10 forward. Because that's almost what it seemed like there. Why am I facing someone in Emerald? I've been winning my past matches.
It's a game. Enjoy
Okay.
yourself. With rain comes death.
I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. Because I do struggle a lot against this matchup with this deck. Because what they'll do is put down the Quick Blade real quick. If not 2. Oh no, Shinobi Squirrel. They brought out the squirrels. Okay. Well, we know what is going bye-bye on turn 3. Do I bring Manu out? You know what? Yeah,
Under the sea.
we'll bring Manu out. It's a 2/2 threat, and I'd rather Manu go down to the squirrel. Oh,
To the shores of victory.
okay. So that's gonna happen. Okay. And they went for face with the squirrel.
Spread the love. Not all is lost.
Yeah, we're gonna have to trade.
I demand a rematch.
As much as I would like to otherwise. We'll save our Runavero for their first evolve.
Forward and fear no
Stick to your
darkness.
path, no matter the hardships.
Okay. So...
I'm here to spread the love.
Can't be.
we'll do that.
Here to hear the good word.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna get much use out of our poor menu here, but yep, there's him.
I swear by
Dumble Fighter. Okay, they're going wide. Evolving her.
The royal path's got to run straight and true.
So 3/3. Okay. So what I think I'll do,
Repent.
we'll evolve Apollo. That gets rid of that. We'll engage
Let us pray.
this. Take it down quicker. We'll play this.
Listen up.
I'll send you into that.
Just wasn't enough. Look with it. Listen up.
Do that, and we'll play her.
Chaos.
Sorry, still got a little bit of a tickle in my throat from the cold I had over the weekend.
As charming as ever.
Okay, so he's out. It's only his super evolve that has the
Guns.
effect, but they don't care.
Let's up the stakes.
But this is unusual. This is very unusual. Usually they have Zirconia.
No time for hesitation.
And yeah, she's a 3/3 now. Okay, so can we do lethal? So we got six on board right now. We can get another 4. Yep, we have lethal. Because we can do this. We can trigger the bird. So 4 damage.
Listen up. Look with it.
There we go.
I will not falter. Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
We're back into Ruby. But they were Emerald ranked, weren't they? Anyways. Alright, so there is a event in the arena that we haven't done. So let's try this out. And we get 3 attempts. Yes, we can select a deck. We'll use Haven. Okay, so we get, 5 matches. 4 more wins, qualify for Group A. Okay, and they get to go second.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
So we got turn 1,
This spring.
couple turn 1s. Yeah, I think we'll have to keep this. Okay, so Serene Sanctuary, that is our usual best turn 1. Gets us some cards early. Yes. That's not until turn 3 he can start doing stuff with that. So we're going to have to be careful of that. Strike a Dragon Newt, yep.
Is how it ends.
Okay, first off, let's pop this.
Pray.
Okay. All my high late game cards. All my late game cards are showing up. That's just lovely.
Stay close. I'll do it.
Yep, I take 2 because of that. We'll have to deal with it next turn.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Okay, evolves, get an extra play point. I take another 2, yes. Okay. Because I do have to do something about this board state, which otherwise I lose.
Shadows.
So that, yeah, I got 1 to work with. I kind of want these 2 to come out at the same time. So we do that. Let's see. So what do they do on their turn 6? Because if they don't do anything, they're taking at minimum 9 damage.
Just point me to the nearest
Okay, so removal.
Stay close, Otohime.
Witness my goal.
Ah, yes.
No one will get past us.
And I take that. Okay. Alright, so I think my best option here, we do this.
Perfect color.
So heals that.
Brace yourself.
Use her second evolve to remove her. Because we want to save our... Okay, 4 damage. Yeah, he super evolved it.
You may approach.
Heals 2. Yeah, and I get hit by that. Okay. So, I guess then... we need to engage that.
Nope, nope, nope.
And we'll bring that out.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Okay. Storm and Intimidate. Are they gonna use their...
That a jingling purse I hear?
because I'm definitely taking 5. Yeah. I can't attack it directly, which is a pain. And if I do nothing, I'm probably going to be out next turn.
The god's absence.
Okay. So we have to do that, which sucks. But Sacred Griffin can be a decent block as well. But yeah, just the lack of card draw. Oh my god. Again with this thing. Oh, it didn't finish him.
Sound the retreat.
He gave me direction.
Take 2 from that. Okay. And she's got Intimidate, which is not good.
Behold divinity.
Okay, I guess we have to do this. When dealing with face. Okay.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
All will pay
Alright,
tribute
we
to
lost.
black wings. A trial I must overcome.
Well, that, didn't go very well. Again, not enough of the things we need. 4 wins to qualify for Group A. Something tells me that's not happening. Group Diamond. So this guy's pretty good.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Limit yourself to one dimension.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so they're using Earthright. So they may actually have a board presence. That may not be good. Another Witch's Brew. And I've not gotten my card draw, which is really bad.
We are one and the same.
Okay.
Special
Yep.
assignment today.
Don't really have a means to shield. That's a problem. Well, either way, we can...
Divulge. Look within.
So we'll do that. We can evolve that. Yeah, I figured that trade was gonna happen. Yeah, can't really do much of a.
Spark of knowledge.
Yeah, and they healed up all that damage. Okay. Well, we might as well just get that out. 2 turns remaining. Yeah, I think this is... At least we can start applying more pressure. They'll probably Anne and Greya, though, this turn. Yep, there's Anne and Greya.
Behind you, Anne.
They choose not... Oh, no, they have chosen to evolve it.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm fine with trading a evolve for it.
Dons his mass.
So we can do that.
Shadows.
No! Caught us off guard.
And we'll just end turn.
New year, new me.
Oh, the removal. Okay, so we got that bird, which is good. We can hit them for 8 plus as well 3 or 5. I think the better route would be call you out, call you out. Yeah, I think... Yeah, no, this is probably our best.
Twirly whirly.
Pardon my language.
Ow!
That's probably our best bet.
This homework's too hard.
Let's see. So they're using a bit of Earthright, but I'm surprised we haven't seen them summon any golems or use like a ward or anything yet.
May wings
Okay,
be
so
at
they're
your
drawing
back.
cards. They've got themselves at 9. Oh, there's Stormy Blast. For 10 damage. Masters of Overkill Runecraft. That they are. But yeah, the card draw is very lacking right now, which is not ideal. Okay. Engage that. Get those on the same sort of timer. So all those are on the same timer. But the problem is they haven't done any much of their own options. Oh yeah, no, there's Kuyan.
What's known? Get lost.
They're gonna super evolve, right? No, don't think they are.
Transcending time.
Nope, just regular evolve. Okay, good. Good. That is exactly what I need. Do that, and we'll play her.
The heart of chaos.
So we're at least doing 8.
Knowledge.
Yeah, and they just healed up for, I really hate top decking right now. Why is it that I've got no other card draw that's in the deck? None of the Leias, none, like only one of the Or the one drop that gets card draw. Seraphic Tidings, okay.
At your back.
So they're at full. And a Blaze Destroyer. Okay. Anything else? Oh, and her.
Assignment today.
And another Blaze Destroyer, of course.
Let's end this.
Super evolves that. Yeah, so I'm taking one.
So this is how it ends.
Okay. So, what options do I have here? Because this guy isn't going anywhere. And I don't have the removal. This is actually really bad.
Spread the love.
Because we can do 1, 2.
Holds divinity.
Y'all are just the best audience.
Okay.
Listen up.
The not great thing is, yeah, I basically have to... actually, wait. No, sorry. My bad.
I'm here to spread the love.
Yeah, I'm out of cards in hand, but... And I'm literally top decking at this point. Ah. But Apollo has been actually really helpful in the deck so far.
New year.
So, it's doing, well, good until, you know, Runecraft does stuff like that. Right. Great. So I'm taking 5 for sure. No decline. Well,
Pardon my language.
I kind of have to do stuff like this. Kind of have to do stuff like this. This is... Yeah, 25 cards left in my deck. They're at 9 cards left in their deck.
May wings be at your back.
Okay, 7. But if they get that 10-10 with... Okay, Demonic Call. Alright, so I'm... Right.
Fear not the god's absence. Repent.
You know, I'm gonna just waste their time at this point. Because, yeah, it's... Runecraft is a bit on the stupid side here.
Sound the
I
retreat.
walk the fivefold path. Out of my way.
Super evolves, right? Yep.
Well, I
Well, that's 0 for 2. Yeah, 0 for 2. Okay. Advancing to stage 2 in Group B. Yeah. And Portalcraft. So, have I won against Portal yet? With this deck? I don't think I have.
Enjoy yourself. We
Um,
have much to discuss.
okay, that might be better. No card draw yet again, though. Those,
Only ransom I take is
okay. So they're doing that. Let's see. I'm gonna bank that they trade.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Puppet Master. Nope, they go straight for face. Okay. So we got 3 to work with. Do that and go for face. That's gonna remove. Yep.
So this is how it ends.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, so we get our 4/4. Let's see, so bring Leia out.
Never forget.
Do that. Can do an evolve. But we need to get damage on the board. We can heal on turn 6. Yeah, Striker. They've already used their play point.
Only ransom I
Ironheart.
Trajectory.
Okay, so they do evolve.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage.
I'll always watch over you.
Okay. Alright, and they're preparing for beta. That much I do know. Oh no, they're preparing for gamma. Okay. So. U plus 2 plus 2 is just 4, which is not good. So all you need to accomplish is a trade. You know what? We do need to recover. We'll still have, you know, a ward on the field. So they have to work a little harder, but
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
okay. So they play Miriam, Puppet. Yep.
Nap time.
None of the card draws come up. And this deck relies on it a lot. So thinking Seraphic might be something I want to throw in.
This might hurt.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe.
Because they're working very heavily into the Gundam game plan, and I've done no damage. Well, okay, let's see here. You...
My stack's a perfect painkiller.
Brace yourself.
Seems
There.
just a little fun. Am I stronger?
They used up all their evolves, so any alouettes they have are useless. We need to keep our health high enough so we can deal with Orcus. So they got Gamma. They have an Alpha. Doom, right? Okay, and they're healing for 3. Okay. Well, this finally arrived.
Now, let us pray.
You are safe here.
Get you on the field.
We are one and the same.
Rest.
Divulge.
No point going after the Doomwright thing, because, well, it's, expires at the end of turn, so... Ralmia. Okay, Striker and Gamma. Okay. We'll do this. We'll wipe the board. Wipe the board. As for damage... Best just to hit them in the face. Although... Yeah, because they'll just do that. They'll evolve. Yep. Yeah, they do that.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
And play an Elise. Okay. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Okay, we can deal with Sylvia this turn. It will use a super evolve. So we can do that. That was a... I screwed up the order there. Yeah, because this only brings them up to 7. Yeah. Great, this is just going lovely.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Because, yeah, they've got a nasty turn 10 coming up. I don't have the healing either. Ralmia, yep. Actually, no, they don't have beta.
Activating auxiliary engines.
That, I think, was a misplay on their part. Come on, end your turn. Yeah, that misplay hurt a lot. Okay. Engage that. Yeah, they can only do 10, but
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
they can't do it yet either, so we are fortunate. Because that gets them their beta artifact, yep. So they got all 3 for Gundam next turn. Okay.
Rest.
So we can do that. That'll trade.
Stronger.
Oh boy. They still have options. Yep, there's the masterwork. And the problem is, unless I get Chalice, it's over. And even then, I lose my board. Because I can do at most... yeah.
Well, I tried.
This is just painful. That's 3 losses in a row.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Okay.
You look bored.
Now I get all of the cards. This... this is the thing that is kind of getting on my nerves with this. Is the lack of consistency in how a deck performs.
Here to hear the good word.
Because if there was more consistency involved, like, I'd be quite a bit happier about it. Okay. Since they didn't play anything,
Here to hear the good word.
we're gonna do that. Okay, so they're gonna work their way up to that. So we got... yeah, because they'll have a... Alright, so let's engage this.
Let us pray.
We'll play that.
You are safe here.
Okay. Because that's going to come out next turn. That'll be a removal target. So I'm just going to do this. Because I don't think they're going to have any other, like, options with Storm. Oh, Dose of Holiness. Okay.
This is how it
Rest.
I'll always watch over you.
Yeah, so they've done that. Okay. 5 points.
The rebel Inquisitor dons his
Yeah, we have to do this.
revenge.
So that will remove him.
shadows.
Get some damage on the board. Let's see. Can do Dose of Holiness next turn. Alea.
Surely you'll listen to me.
Okay, they're gonna evolve that. Get rid of my 4/4, right?
Star is the
Yes.
star of paradise.
Do that. And play an avian statue. Yes. Okay. So.
Ding dong. Here's the booster.
Gauge. Pop that.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay. He's already evolved. I don't really have a means to keep buffing him up. So we should be striking face.
Surely you'll listen to me.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
My star is the star of
Your
paradise.
judgment.
Okay. And then they trade, I get card.
Over you.
Wow, all my unholy chalice is... okay. 4/4, yes.
Rest.
5/5, yep. And I take 5, of course. Well, since I got all my chalices, just get rid of the stupid board. Oh my god, like, I'm not so sure I'm even gonna win this one. It's, all the cards I've gotten are not really, well, helping. Sure, I can heal some health next turn.
We are one under the same.
Rest.
Divulge.
Alright. So the good news, I can do this.
Brace yourself.
And get rid of you. Alright. Now then.
We are one under the same.
We need to get some offense on the board.
We are one under the same.
Oh yeah, of course.
Concede.
Nap time. Here's
There's a holiness which gets rid of my 2/2, right? Man, this is painful.
Divulge.
Okay, so that bird's out.
Rest.
Divulge.
Okay, so can I at least play then? Alright,
Behold divinity.
because this is... yeah. Do this. We will engage this.
Be free. Divulge. Look within.
And bring them down to 11. We're kind of... okay.
There is no glory.
Repent.
10-9.
Rooted in heaven's love.
Rest.
Okay, so we got Sacred Griffin. But unfortunately, we can't really do much with him at the moment. If I evolve him, of course, I'm not gonna have, a way of getting that through. Yeah, because 6 and 3, that's 9. I mean, I could burn my whole board. He loses value, though, as soon as that happens. Let's see here. Fortunately, this cat is a waste.
I'll always watch over you.
Seriously, that that was what that was the $1 million card. Oh, this is bad. That Griffin. Okay, it's got Storm. Yep, I lose that.
How it ends.
Take 6. And this comes in with Storm next turn. So, how do we do this? Because you restore 3 defense when you come into play. I have to remove...
So I'm still sleeping.
Okay.
The rebel inquisitor dons his mantle.
Sadly, I have to do this.
I am your haven in the dark.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. She comes back as a what? 7. Okay, I may have bought myself a turn. No, actually, I've not.
Is no glory.
I've not. Let's see if they know the answer, though. Never mind.
Rest.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, so that's, that didn't... Yep. I haven't even won a single match. Not a single match won in this thing. Maybe I should have just used my artifact deck. At least I would have,
Game.
stood a
Enjoy
chance.
We have much to discuss.
Yeah, I think as much as Sarissa might be a nice play, like, there just isn't enough card draw or stall in this deck to make the Storm side of things work.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Really isn't. Okay. At least that's the impression I'm getting.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Okay. Okay, so next turn I can get rid of both of these with Salifa. So let's do that. What? No. No, let's, we're gonna be taking 4. At least.
This burden is mine to bear.
So there's Rakina. They're probably going to play Alouette. Yeah, they got Gamma. Okay. So.
Salifa's still asleep.
Yeah.
Repent.
So we do that, clear their board. And then even if they do Alouette out a Gamma, they can only really trade with Salifa. We can maybe mop up with Apollo.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay, so they're going with Rakina.
Hope is the greatest
Okay.
weapon we can pass on.
Fortifier, yes.
Nap time.
Okay.
I'm here to spread the love.
I have no
Do that. I'm going to engage this. Yes.
brace yourself.
We need to get damage on the board. It also makes this resistant to Alouette, too, so. Okay, they made Alpha. Doomright Resurgence. Yeah, Gamma, Alpha. Okay. Alright. 5 defense. I'd be restoring 3 defense. Let's maybe play things out a little slower here. So they got Alpha, they got Gamma. And this is pure artifact. Kitty Cannoneer, yeah, that's gonna trade. Oh, double Kitty Cannoneer. Okay. Artifact recharge. So they got Gamma. Okay, so they got all three they need for that. Okay. And they haven't used their other evolve.
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Well, I'm gonna have 8 next turn anyways.
Here's the heart of chaos.
So we'll do that. But this deck, I'm running out of steam here. Not getting any card draw. I guess that's probably why they run Olivia as well, because she does draw you cards too, doesn't she? But we're keeping ourselves pretty healthy, which is good. Ah, yeah, there's Orcus.
And gained a heart. Let down your guard.
This might hurt.
Okay.
Be heard. Let down your guard.
Yep.
No time for hesitation.
So this is how it ends.
You forgot that they had death. Oh, yeah, they wanted to preserve it. That's right. Well,
Fear not the god's absence.
Behold divinity.
Through just advance.
the not good thing is they're, yeah, turn 9. They can't do Gundam yet. But if they have another Orcus, that is a huge problem. Bullet from Beyond.
Sound the retreat.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
And wow, okay, double Bullet from Beyond.
We are one and the same.
Okay.
The rebel inquisitor dons his man safe here.
Yeah, because they just,
Rest.
Divulge. Repent.
because I think they have the pieces for it.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
I think they've won. Oh, right, it wouldn't even matter to have this guy here, because, the thing does, yeah. Yep.
Lead to extinction.
Is this
Well,
your
I
judgment?
tried.
Yeah, that's, wow, this is... Yay, receive Battle Pass reward for... Yeah. Okay, no, stuff has to change in this deck still. Because, I couldn't even do anything, of value in that. It's, okay. So we're removing that because that was really a gimmick. We need card draw. Like, we just don't have the options in hand to actually do anything. Like, that's the part that's really frustrating me with this game. So we need to have card draw. I think we might be okay on the healing front. So we'll try that change. With the arena thing, can we even... Okay, we can use one of our tickets. Oh. I didn't claim the reward? Yeah. Do that. We'll use one of our tickets because I think they just disappear, and we'll try this again. Because, yeah.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, so Griffin, I don't need you early. Dose of Holiness, yeah, okay. Well, we do have a curve. They have their bonus point, so. And they're deploying. Okay, I can't deal with that with anything until it shows up. Well, that's great. Okay. I can trigger that. Get rid of that thing. We can Dose of Holiness next turn. Or do we just wait one more? Oh no, yeah, there's Vance. Okay. So we have that bird. Turn 5.
May wings be at your back.
Let's get card draw. Okay, so know what we'll be doing next turn. Jeez, I've been way too silent here. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay, so that's a 6/6. And a wide board. And down to 10 already. Okay, do this. We heal. We wipe their board, except for her. And we do have to trade there. We can play Soul Cure next turn, so that will slow things down. Because that'll bring us up to 18. Ah, that's annoying. Giving everything rush. Let's see. Because we got 6 to work with. If I play Avian, I got 2 left. 2 left, and what can we do with that extra 2? Because 7, 8, and we can, when it drops, we can drop Jean as well. Yeah, let's do that. It means we're probably going to be taking 2+. But we could, depending on what they do with their board. Okay. Crown Majesty. Wow, they really are... Yeah, so that's another 6 damage. Okay, we have to engage that, get rid of them. Okay.
We fear the dark because it has
Let me aid
Forged
you.
in steel.
Well, we have to do this.
The god's absence.
My oath is fulfilled.
Okay. And, let's see. Do I super evolve or regular evolve? Let's regular evolve.
Brace yourself.
Bring them down to 10. And next turn...
Rage tempest, roar thunder.
Let's see, you... don't have lethal yet. Thankfully. And I think you meant to... Yes, you misplayed.
Oaths are forged in steel.
You definitely misplayed. Okay.
Pluie de paix.
Break me if you can! Is this the end?
Sound the retreat.
Alright, that's annoying. Let's see, what options do we have here? So we got 9 to work with. So we can do 5 and 4. We're actually,
My staff's a perfect green color. Here's the booster.
Behold divinity.
Beefy aches and just a little bump.
My oath
Do
is
that.
fulfilled.
and hopefully they don't have an answer. Of course they got an answer.
Shores of victory. To the shores of victory.
Feeling better now?
Hurry up.
But actually, you know what? No, I still win this. Okay, we do this.
Repent.
We do this. We just... It doesn't really matter.
Promise this won't hurt.
Wasn't fast enough.
Finally, we won a match! Because we lost, what, 5 in a row there.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
Okay.
I jest.
Okay. Match 2, please. Okay, Abysscraft. Sapphire tier this time.
It's a game. Enjoy it.
Okay, so we've got... Do we keep Vessel or not? I'm gonna hope... Okay, I guess we keep Vessel. Why? Why game? Okay. We're at least starting to see more card draw for once. So I guess that's working. Okay. As much as I would like to use menu, he will just run that into, well, actually, we got second menu. We have second menu, so we're okay with this. If he trades, he trades.
I treat all my specimens fully free.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, actually. So we will... Actually, is there... If we engage this, will we get any better options?
We are one and the same.
You know what? Let's do that. Okay. They can't use...
I'm here to
All right.
spread the love.
So Apollo into that, right? Oh no, they go for face. Okay. So, we aren't going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Do we go for Salifa? Okay. So first off, I think this has to happen, unfortunately. Then we'll do this. Wipe the board, because they can do all sorts of nasty stuff if they have stuff on their field. Like, they can evolve. Let's see, so... Serene Sanctuary. Okay, so it takes 2. 6/6. And his effect ruined me. Great. I don't have an answer to that right now.
May wings be at your back.
Outside of just throw Leia's at the problem. That's not a good... Oh my god. Like, some of these draws.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Yep, they killed that off. Yep. Well, at least I got a card out of it. You do 4. Let's see, what options do we have here? Because I don't want to use my only holy for that. So you become, what, 3? Not quite enough. I'd have to really super evolve? That's a bit much. Okay. I have to stop taking 6.
Brace yourself.
The fact that I had to use a evolve and not for that, that's not good. Well. Okay, so super evolve that. I take 4.
Winners both got bones. Be still. Be still.
Okay. Great. Because they probably have another means to hit face, don't they?
Here's the booster.
Okay. First up, that.
Won't hurt.
Then we can play this.
Here to spread the love.
Made a narrow escape.
Yeah. Of course, now they do that.
Behold divinity.
Man, this is
Y'all are just the best
such a
audience.
scuffed play here. That is such a scuffed play.
Chains to
Yeah, because they got Cerberus, and they probably have won this.
we can blame them. We'll always watch over you.
Or did they just screw up? Or did I screw them up? Oh, that was the 2 damage to,
I'll char everything to rip you to pieces. Rip you to pieces. Ouch.
and I'm sitting at 4. Lovely! So I can't use Jean. I can't use Unholy. Because both of these, that's restored 2 defense. 2 defense. Okay. We can do some stuff. Nope, we've lost. Because all he has to do is evolve. Yeah.
Saved
Well,
a
I
place
tried.
for you at my dinner table.
Again, couldn't do anything. Okay. At least we've won one match of this 3. But I think that just ended. I think that or okay, game crashed on me. Lovely. Let me just try and boot that back up. I don't know why the game decided to crash. Maybe the game just hates me. Let's see, are we... okay, we are back. Visually. Okay. Oh, great. Fine. This is fine. The game is sabotaging again.
Here to hear the good word? Excuse me.
Okay, so this is puppets. Next turn we can do like Dark Haven. Yeah, because we're taking 2 from that. So we got Dark Haven there. We'll engage this. Yeah, at this point we're just gonna do this.
Rest.
It wasn't my fault.
Force them to use the, well, yeah, they just can enhance puppet that. Can't they?
Remain calm.
Or they just call him Medical Grade Assassin.
Scalpel.
Oh, even better. Okay. So the good news is I can get rid of medical grade like this.
Promise this won't hurt.
Screaming has stopped.
So we don't need to use anything more substantial. So. Oh, they're gonna bring out Mecha Cavalier. Oh, that's nice of them. That's very nice of them, in fact. Let's see. So...
The rebel inquisitor dons his mask.
do that, we can remove him. He gets buffed up to 3. I unfortunately have to engage this
May the way be lit.
and do that. Get rid of the Mecha Cavalier. Turn 6.
Soon, these
Ah, lovely.
to your neck.
Great.
Is this your judgment?
So, yeah, Leah's not helpful right now. So I'm probably gonna be taking 5. Well, that's, or I use an avian. Yeah, because I can't let my health get, too low. Like, if I avian... I guess we just have to play stall.
Ding dong.
Brace yourself.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
Sleefa? Okay. Yeah, no, way up there. We'll end turn this time. Okay.
I'll always watch over you.
Right, so I guess I have to use Unholy Vessel.
My revenge.
Since I can't really do anything else,
Rest.
let's heal for 1. And let's use our play point for this.
I lost my strengths and gained.
There's Orchest.
Let down your guard.
This might hurt.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Okay, so brought down to 9.
Let down your guard.
Okay, 7. Okay. So Jean has to come onto the field.
Watch the god's absence.
And we have to evolve. Well,
Through justice.
it's best for us to evolve Jean, I should say. So we can do that. So we brought them down to 9.
I lost my strength.
Ah, yes, but second Orchest.
Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
I don't miss.
Which they also super evolve because they can.
Heard. Let down your guard.
So that removal happens.
A trial I must
Yeah.
overcome.
Okay. Maybe Haven wasn't the smart tech to play for this. That or I'm just terrible at this game. So, there is that.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
This springs
Despite the encouragement from them, or our leader. Yeah, I'd like to have actual followers, but
Here to hear the good word.
we're at least getting card draw. We can do some removal on turn 3.
You are safe here.
If lack of better options, we can also,
Watch where you spread the fire.
yes. So we could Leah. Because if we Leah and then, actually that's not a bad idea.
Rest.
Make her a 1/3. That way, if they do try to do anything, it's a trade. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So I bought myself a turn. Let's see. Think it would be smart if we do that. We'll buff her up again.
I need sleep.
Just clear the field. And that way they can't summon another dragon if they wanted.
a little kindness goes a long way. Love is light, fire, and life.
Always watch over you.
And I didn't even need to use Evolve. Okay, so. What options do we have? Does this seem like a waste of Salifa?
So I was still asleep.
Won't get the heal,
Repent.
but lets us get rid of their 5/5.
How could you?
So that's going okay, I think. We have our amulet for the griffin. Okay, so that's their turn. So what are we gonna do with ours? We're at 8. So let's save that for a bit later.
Here to hear the good word.
We'll do that.
May wings be at your back.
Draw a couple of cards. Okay. So we got Jean for turn 8.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
Unholy Chalice is next turn.
We are the dragons of
And I'm taking 4. Okay. So we just drop our Unholy Chalice and engage it.
What say we retreat?
As for this, we'll engage that for a little bit of a heal. It does put us a little behind from doing good work with these guys, though.
All will pay tribute to my black wing.
Oh, dear.
One strike fatality.
Okay, that brings her up to 4. Okay. Gonna be down to 10. Okay.
Here's the booster.
Dose of Holiness. Remove that, please. Thank you. Let's see. Next turn, I do want to get... let's see. So we'd be sitting at 9. So do that.
Now, let us pray.
Okay.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Okay, so she's a 5/5.
Stay close, Otohime.
And I take 2 from that. Okay. So I can play Apollo. Do this. That will...
What? Think I shine too brightly? Listen up.
We do that. They'll trade.
Never forget.
We'll play
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
her to get a heal for 5. Okay, so he gets to draw a card. Let's see.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Okay, so
Little bump.
you go there.
Is where I drop anchor.
Fear not the god's absence.
We do that, so we got 6, 10, 14. Can only really do this once. So, let's see.
Rest.
Yeah, next turn, Big Dragon comes out, so.
I see. I see.
And we can just finish with the... Oh! No. No. It's okay. We did not have lethal, because we would have just gotten 3 more. Oh. Is that your answer?
Stand proud. You earned this.
Okay, that... We set up the burst and it worked.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And we're against Portalcraft again. All right.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
We'll keep the Dose of Holiness.
Bind them together.
As much as I would like to keep them, I need more earlier... Yes, so that works. Well, it's at least better. We can at least do stuff on curve. Okay.
We are one and the same.
So we'll get them out. We do have a way to do 3 damage while protecting Menu if this is a puppetry deck.
Excuse me.
Which it is indeed. Okay. So I'm gonna use this.
Booster. Promise this won't hurt. This is my fault.
Look with
That way we get 3 damage on the board. I would like to... Yeah, they're gonna trade. That would have happened regardless, I'm afraid. Okay, so we've got 4 to work with.
You are safe here.
Like, we could hit for 3. You know what? Yes.
Rest.
Yes, let's be aggro. Our hand isn't
Your mentor.
happy about it though. Now, of course, they heal. They do that. All right.
To make your acquaintance.
And they got that crest, which is very annoying. Okay. Do that.
repent.
This puts you at a 2-4, yeah.
Sound of the bells give you joy.
So let's do that, because we'll trade.
See you tomorrow.
I think that was worth it. Well, we got more blocks.
Soon,
Okay.
these strings will be around your neck.
This is pure puppetry. Okay. So I could place Leafa. Or... Actually, let's... No, bring this guy up.
Inquisitor dons his
We do this, we can remove him.
shadows.
My revenge.
We do that.
For the business.
Rest.
We'll make this harder to remove. They're at 7. Puppetry shield. Okay. I think they've just learned what ambush is.
I'll be your mentor.
Another Yudi. Okay. Let's see, what can we do? Because they're probably gonna bring out Orcus next turn. So I don't want to be taking any more damage. So we do that.
Rest.
Oh, he's been evolved. Yeah, and if they bring out Orcus next turn, I literally can't do anything with him, right? Because he's already evolved.
Behold divinity.
Okay.
See you
May
tomorrow.
the way be lit.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to Unholy Chalice next turn. We can hit them in the face for, well, that's assuming they play Orcus,
Land is both cradle
which they choose not to.
Let's do this together.
Why seek to fall from paradise?
Last time.
Regular evolve.
Is this your judgment?
Okay. So they don't have Orcus, but Okay. They also healed up, which is really bad.
It is what it is.
So we have to do that trade. But we're running out of cards real quick here. Okay, Puppet.
Into an endless sky.
Olivia. Yeah, they're really trying to, like, do, for a big Orcus turn, aren't they? Like, we do have Sacred Griffin.
A jingling purse, I hear?
I don't think I'd want to... Okay, so we're at 9.
Here's the booster.
Okay. Get rid of you.
This is not the end.
I think we just, play defensive. So if I
Here to hear the good
play
word.
you,
Now, let us pray.
do that. Oh! Okay. So it's this kind of deck. So they got a 10-10 on the board. And they're fishing for the cards for their win. Okay. Alright, we'll engage that. We'll engage this to heal. We might as well engage this for
Pray.
the card draw. Okay, we get Avian.
Can you stand heaven's hubris?
Yes. So this is gonna be nasty.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Oh, you've been saving it just for this moment, haven't you?
Can you stand heaven's hubris?
Wow.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I really need a chalice. I really need a freaking chalice. I haven't had any actual presence here. That's a huge problem. Well. We can get rid of you.
I'll always watch over you.
In fact, they're really... Yeah, because if they get either of those guys through... Salifa, no. Jean is what, 6? Okay. I misplayed this turn.
This is not the end.
Definitely misplayed this turn.
Through justice, we
Okay.
shall build heaven on earth.
Rest.
Advance!
The Titus awaits.
We're at 20. We just have to... Oh, yes, of course.
Soon.
So I'm taking 13 for sure.
Scalpel.
Nope.
Only to be reaped.
Sound the retreat! A trial I must overcome.
Wow. That's a new version of Puppet. Well, we won 2 matches there. Oh, I have to click this for claim reward. Well, I guess that's a... Remaining attempts today, 1. Yes, aiming for Group A. if I do enter, what is the... Oh, I have to select the deck first. Maybe I should just use Artifact. Let's see how different this is with Artifact. Because, I know we're running a bit later, but this is, bugging me a bit.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, so this is a
Rain comes death.
good hand. Would like a 2-drop, but this is workable. Oh, there's a 2-drop. Good.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, I just want to see how this goes with Haven.
Your path, no matter the hardships.
Okay, because you going away summons a knight.
Only ransom I take
Right
is
in the
blood.
kiss.
And I don't run Orchest with this deck, so...
Allows for
Ah, yes.
Compromises.
Oh, so I'm actually gonna get hit in the face for... Oh, no, they're gonna trade.
Never forgive.
Of course they're gonna trade. Alright, well,
This kitten's got the perfect shot.
kinda have to do that. The not good thing here is I haven't gotten,
Did it.
like Alouettes or anything. We can trade that knight. Oh, actually. Oh, wow.
Steel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out Dirk.
Is stronger than any metal.
And I'm gonna actually evolve
Trajectory calculated.
this guy.
There are people who need me.
Let's see them chew on that. Because this is... Oh, yes, lovely. Okay.
My oath is fulfilled.
Really? That's a questionable move.
Change doesn't
Well.
scare me anymore.
I guess we build up. Let's see. We got... How about we do this? I mean, we can evolve Miriam, but I think we should probably save it.
Only ransom I take is blood.
7. Okay, we're good on that.
Soldier, lend me your courage.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Ah, finally they decided to take that one out. Okay. And a regular evolve. Make her 6/6. They trade.
Stronger.
Okay. Because we can evolve you to get rid of... Yeah, so let's... Yeah, let's do this.
This kitten's got claws.
We'll evolve you. Yeah, because we hit that for 3.
Hurt. Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage.
We throw you at that.
I must stay strong.
We'll play Leia. We'll get this.
Tough luck. Tough luck.
Yeah, I just entered. Okay, so we got them down to 13. That is good, but our gear gain is crap.
We'll strike where their lines are
To the shores of victory.
Okay.
I'll always watch over you.
To the shores of victory.
Never forgive.
Okay, that's really annoying and really bad, actually. So. 7, we can bring out Ralmia. But we can't deal with the board, which is... Oh my god. Okay.
I don't miss.
This is beyond annoying.
Activating
Okay.
auxiliary engines.
That
Activating heat rays.
and that.
I was overconfident.
Okay. Yeah, because we need... On Miriam's turn... Well, I guess, sorry. On my next turn,
Those who take the high road wind up dead.
to play... Yeah, me, oh, yeah.
The high road wind up dead.
Wow.
King.
I was just revving up.
And I take, that much, eh? Okay, so we... Let's see. Oh, I used my play points, so I'm gonna be behind anyways. Okay. So we got Gamma. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because we have to...
I'm armed for a freaking
Oh, this is scuffed for sure.
Not all is lost.
The mind of man.
7? Damn.
You
I
are
have
the
much
meat.
to learn.
Yeah, I didn't get any... See, that's the problem I have with every deck. And, like, it seems like intentionally I'm being told not to focus on the gimmick. So... I might have to change how I play this game. Or what I do for deck building. Because, yeah, it's...
We have
Gets a
much
bit frustrating.
medium.
Yeah, like, we have a nice curve here.
Done.
Like, I would like to have, like, Ironheart instead of Blast, but we can actually do stuff with this hand.
inspiration.
Until, obviously, like, we're still stuck on top decking. So they focus on card draw, okay. Yeah, let's bring out Ironheart.
Right in the kisser. Special assignment today.
Doomrite Resurgence.
I'm armed for a freaking
Okay. So let's do this. We'll force Runecraft to do the trades.
right in the kisser.
Because the problem is they can Sage Light Healing, which will put them back up at 20 basically.
Special assignment.
Okay, there's another 2-drop. Okay, they trade. Okay.
This kitten's got claws. Perfect shot. Don't
Well, we'll do that trade and just do more damage. So what are we going to be able to do turn 5? Obviously, we have, like, Doomrite, but we need... I'd rather do that with the 5 costs.
Book of knowledge.
See, they just healed
Assignment today.
healed a bunch there. Using their Evolve.
This next one for extra credit.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Okay, we don't have to use our Evolve to deal with that, do... Well... We wouldn't have a good tempo. Okay. I'm pretty sure Alouette is in this deck. We have other ways of doing that.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Hope
There we go. Least random with a 5/5, but yeah. Okay, so they're willing to take 5. Okay. Let's see. Because we could play that. That lets us get Alpha. And we might as well play Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
That will let us get Beta. Get those all
Follow my lead.
all in a row for several turns from now.
New year, new me.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're done for. Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
Okay. Well, we got Dirk. Yeah, he'd be 7/7. We'd have a ward on the field.
Hope is stronger than any man.
But what?
This might hurt.
We're gonna do this.
Your funeral.
Pardon my language.
We'll do that. Oh yes, Divine Thunder, of course. Can they play that? All on its own, though. Okay, so let's merge that to defense. And I need a card from this.
What, the sound of the bells?
Okay, that's helpful. Thing is, if I do use her, it'll probably be as a as removal. Okay, they do that. They dimension climb. Stormy Blast.
Always watch out.
I get a card.
Ready, Graham?
And then Greya, of course.
I give up. I give up.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 Ominous Beta? Oops. I didn't realize I had 2 Ominous Betas. Okay. So, for starters, I'm gonna hit them with that. So that lets me evolve... No! Okay. I don't have Gamma. That's a little stupid of me. Okay. Let's fix that issue. Okay, there we go. Then we play Doom, right? Using Gamma and Beta.
Follow me.
Caught us off guard.
Waiting for a response. Yeah, we definitely have a...
You're tough. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I definitely have a better win rate with Artifact. At least currently.
Confirming target neutralization.
Nope. Cancel. Come on, let's go to match 3. So 3 wins qualify for Group A. Well, we might as well try. Come on. Who are we up this time? We're up against this time, I should say. Okay, Dragoncraft.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, so Ralmia, I don't like having her early. That's a bit of a awkward... Well, we're gonna have a lot of artifacts, but nothing to really use them with. That's not gonna be good.
Looking for a spark of
Yeah, this deck is way too dependent on top deck. That's sort of the problem with it right now. Either it works well or it just doesn't. Okay. He is probably Face Dragon. Come on. End your turn, guy. Thank you.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I doubt they actually hear me, but... so... Yep, there's their... Let's see, what are they gonna do with their 2? Because I'll probably kitty this, Oh, no, they're gonna trade.
Forgive.
Alright, since I don't think I'm gonna get, yeah, I think I need to keep my sort of removal. So we're gonna do this. And we'll get this guy out of here as well. We have Sylvia for later, which is good, but... And... we'll have to use them for card draw. Okay. Not exactly keen on taking 3. Do that.
Seems like I've overlooked something.
So we ain't gonna have Ward as an option. Let's see. Gonna merge this up into Alpha. And we'll run out Elise. Okay, so this might be Control Dragon. Assuming that's a thing. Because he hasn't gone for face. He hasn't, like, they're setting up for the end game.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Okay. Well, we can play Dirk.
Hope is stronger than any metal.
And... let's see. So a 3/5, I think is going to be more threatening than a... And if Dirk is still around next turn, we can evolve him. So... let's see.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Oh, that's only going to be a 4/4.
My star is the
Yeah, he
star
gets
of
rid of that.
space.
Okay, that's... oh, and then he plays... okay. Almost. 6 to work with. Let's see. Because you can evolve.
Hope is stronger than any metal.
I guess we'll do this again. That would leave him...
This might hurt.
okay.
I leave the rest
Think
to
that'll
you.
be okay. Sucks that we had to use both of our regular evolves, but this... I don't really intend to take 4 to the face.
Fly forth into an endless
Uh-huh.
sky.
That might have to be the Sylvia target. Might. We don't know yet.
Grease at the fire!
Witness my
Okay.
Even faith shall fall to this blade.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Sylvia. That is very annoying, actually. Because we play 6, we only got 7 to work with. No. We're gonna restore defense.
Your convictions.
Well done.
I don't miss.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that I have to do it this way.
Guilty.
I need sleep.
Really sucks I have to do it that way. So we're back up to 20, which is great, but... I guess if I did do the 2 cards, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, I'd be at card cap.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
Great! Guess what's gonna happen again this turn?
Young
Oh, no.
dons his mask. One strike fatality.
Never mind, they're gonna use Phil Dow.
My star is the star of paradise.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay. So 6, 7, 8. Alright. Problem is, I can't get rid of... Oh, that is such an inefficient trade. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay. We have to fuse these together. And these.
Trajectory calculated.
Just... Yeah, that's not helping game. Jeez.
Perfect shot. You've gotta be kidding me.
This is not the end.
Ouch!
Ah. Okay. So they trade. Okay, I get Stream of Life.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Okay. Yeah, we can't use Sylvia for removal, but we can do that. So we can at least build up to the beta. Yep, good. We have that now. So, we're at 14 again. Yeah, because I'd like to draw 2 cards, but...
Is both cradle and grave.
Okay. Fortunately, I have to remove him.
Leave the rest to you.
Oh, this is not good.
He gave me direction.
Okay. So taking 4.
A little kindness goes a long
Okay, 7. 10. Probably. Yep.
Eat my vapor trail.
And that's out of reach of the Gundam. So... Okay. I have to get rid of that. I have to get rid of that. This is not going very well, needless to say. Actually, this is probably my best play here.
Guilty.
Because that'll clean up their field. If they have something... Yep.
Pay tribute to my black wings.
A little kindness goes a
Yep.
long way.
Damn it.
I won't give up.
Yeah, it's, Yeah, we're definitely not, advancing anywhere quickly.
have much to discuss. Medium rare.
Okay, you're not useful and I don't need two Rakinas. Mind you, I don't need two Elises either. Ah, okay.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
You know what, I'm not expecting Alouette to even show up again, so we're just gonna use our coin early.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
They can't remove them both.
Only ransom I take is
Right in the kisser. May wings be at your back.
Okay. Yep, and I can't do anything this turn.
Right in the kisser.
Sure, I could play Fortify or Artifact, but that's not worthwhile.
The spark of
They're just gonna heal up all the damage I just did. Yeah, it's nice that we got Sylvia.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay. So, if I I think I should save my evolves. Means we're stuck doing like 3 damage around, but we can't really beat them down quickly. Because I think they've only used 1 Sage Light to heal, right? 1. Yeah. And there's the other. Okay, so that's 2 of 3.
Believe your magic vision. You won't believe your magic vision.
Lovely. So Elise is gone, and that's gone. Okay. All right. Five to work with. Get rid of her.
Catch you later.
We'll get rid of her.
Catch you later.
Evolve, do that. Get rid of that golem. And hit for 4. Although if they play Anne and Gray, it's that's gonna be a problem. And gee, once again,
Special assignment today.
well, I probably am gonna be safe to draw cards.
For extra credit.
Okay, we can play Dirk.
Hope is stronger than ever.
I will, yeah, it'll have to be a regular evolve.
This might hurt.
This arm
It'll probably get Divine Thundered,
Forget to review.
but we're both out of regular evolves now. And once again, Alouette does not even show up.
get lost.
None shall escape the lash of my
Yeah,
Crawl like the vermin you are.
okay. See, there's Alouette. Why couldn't you have been there? Oh, I don't know. Turn 5, turn 4. Okay.
This land is both
You gotta draw 2 cards. We're gonna get rid of him and him.
I don't miss.
ambition, desire,
Guilty.
Okay. Might as well fuse this up to Alpha. Now we just need to get a Gamma. And we're probably gonna end up having to do that in the most inefficient way possible.
The edge of what's known. Get lost.
Okay.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Okay.
It is what it is.
So we get 2 from Alouette. Yeah, because problem is this... Yeah, 5, 8... Yeah, so we only get like 3 to work with. That's really bad. Yeah, because we can get 4 if we had, Yeah, no, that's 10 total. Well, okay. I think this is pretty much,
Stardust.
game.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Activating heat ray. Activating heat rays.
6 plus 3, that's 9. Well, actually, I get heal for 3, so... They're out of evolves, I'm out of evolves. But problem is, I'm also out of options again! Ah! This is... Yeah. Yeah, because they can hit for 9. Oh, well, who knows, maybe. Maybe we'll get a win. I'm kind of doubting it, but... Because they can clear out either Ralmia or... Yeah, they can really only clear out one of my things right now. Nope, never mind. Seriously? You didn't... Okay. Well.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Okay. Unfortunately, I have to do... this. Just to get the components I need for next turn.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay. So right now, 6, 5, and 6, that's 11. So I have to remove him. Yeah, but we're also running off of a 10-10 at best. So if they cleared the board, they are pretty much still in the game. So what's it going to be? Although again, they're... Did they just like walk away or something?
All burnt out.
You know, if I had lethal, I would have done it.
Confirming target neutralization.
That was a scuffed match. Clearly on both sides. Okay. Got one more, and then, okay. One more, and then we'll call it for the night.
Medium rare.
Doomray, I don't really need early. That's questionable, but okay. Okay, so
For a freaking circus.
we'll bring out this last, because... Yep. Yeah. They get a free card anyways, so...
I'll always watch over you.
That, unfortunately, was what had to happen there.
May wings be at your back.
They draw 2 cards. Okay.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Do that and that. We can at least get... Like, because with Rakina next turn, we'll have another 2. So... We're doing okay on the artifacts. Not great on the damage to face front, but... They're not exactly doing anything back yet.
Special assignment today.
Sylvia, okay, you'll probably be card draw, I'm afraid.
This kitten's got claws. Perfect shot. Don't forget to review.
We'll make this into that.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Calculated. I feel like lol. Lol.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you.
Okay. So we're probably gonna end up forcing the evolve because they want to clear the board. We'll probably have to use Sylvia.
Major bummer. Major bummer.
Well, we got a second. Oh no, we can't even use Sylvia. Yeah, that's right.
This
Okay.
burden is mine to bear.
So we can do that.
This might hurt.
We'll have to use our second evolve, which is rough.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Get rid of her. Get rid of her.
Right in the guard.
They haven't even used a single evolve, which is really bad for us.
I have no regrets.
Yeah, that trade happens. They heal for 4, so they're up to 17 again. Oh no!
Back of knowledge.
Okay, so have they used all their heals? Sage Light, Sage Light. Or am I thinking last match? So they've used 2 Sage Lights so far. Okay. So, as much as I like to use... Okay. We need card draw.
Cradle and grave.
Okay, that will be helpful for later. Make you into a defense artifact.
Right in the kisser.
Do that.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
Okay, so...
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Even fate shall fall to this blade. It is what it is. Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Okay. So they used one of their super evolves. Is there anything I can do that doesn't use up my super evolve? Unfortunately, no. Like, we could bullet, and then, like, bullet the Sylvia, and then deal with this later. Or not, the Olivia, sorry. And deal with that guy later, but... Like, our follow-up's not great. I think it's probably better.
Not the end.
Although I just screwed up there. Make that into gamma. Fortifier.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Do that. We can at least, sure, we'll take 1 point of damage. At least.
To the edge of what's known.
But we need a more proper target for our second Sylvia.
I'll always watch over you.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Okay. Actually.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Do this and this. It does put us behind in doing the Gundam, but this will remove their board. Yeah, it'll remove the board. They're at 9. Okay. 9 after card draw. But it does mean we're not gonna, yeah. So they're gonna do that again.
Get lost.
So this is their second Kuyon. Now they're weighing their options.
I give up.
That's a random follower, right? Because that's real awkward. Okay, so that trade happens. Demonic Call, so they're just building up their board. Almost like I know what they're going to try and do. Okay.
Eat my stardust.
So we play that. Since we're not going to have Gundam on turn 10 anyways, we're going to play that. Yes, they spell boosted their hand a lot. Probably trying to, what, play 3 Blaze.
New year, new me.
I'll always watch over you.
Miriam, you're not the answer I'm well, sort of. You're helpful.
This homework's too hard.
But yeah, there's that. That's what I was concerned was gonna show up.
You're done for. Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
Let's see. Yeah, so best bet unfortunately is gonna be you. 6. Yeah.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Draw 2 cards. Take those 2 out, please. Okay. So those are gone. We can then play Rukina,
This burden is mine to bear.
where we can fuse up to Alpha, which we need. Fortunately, can't attack, but... And they probably have answers. Which is quite annoying, but... Well, let's see what they play. Because we've used 2 of our Sylvias so far. Okay. It's this deck. Let me guess. Yep, Dimension Climb. So they're trying to... Great.
I have no regrets.
Okay, so I'm brought down to 9. And Angrea. Lovely, just lovely game.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
Yeah, this is...
Not an option.
What it is.
That's really annoying. Because it forces, unfortunately, me to do this.
Flee to extinction.
Which doesn't even finish off the worst of this.
Break free of the Great Purge.
Have to do that. Yeah, so they'll at least have to trade. And they got 11 card deck.
You stand only to be breathed.
No, that's only no, yeah, it's over.
Arrogant.
I have much to learn.
No, that was, Yep, only 2 wins. Well. Reward-wise, we get... okay, we at least get a couple of, Yeah, I cannot take any more attempts today. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't think that was even a possibility for me to begin with. Unless I, you know, start using Orcus in the deck. But even then, like, pure... Like, I'd have to go hybrid, I think. With, Portalcraft to stand much of a chance at all. It's frustrating. Think, do I have enough of the... Yes, I do have at least 10. So let's open these, and then we'll call it from there. Because who knows, maybe something that'll help with our decks will show up. Maybe. Okay, unfortunately, a lot of duplicates. That's kind of the only problem. Like, oh, premium version of her. Okay, so that's at least new-ish. Yep. Okay, we got a roach. I think, is this our first or second roach? Rage of Serpents. Twilight Dragon. I think I already have 3 of him. Wow. Yeah. I find it really annoying that they have 2 copies of the same card in a pack. Oh, missed those 2. And this is where the... Freaking Orcus, of course! Gee, it's almost like they want me to throw this stupid puppet in the deck! Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Because that is my 3rd Orcus at this point. But... If, no, not you. I would like to keep the premiums, please. Nope, right. You can only do that 40 types at a time. Now I can do these ones. But yeah, you do end up getting a lot of... well... With the way things started out with this, you definitely are getting a lot of duplicates. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm at 3 copies of Orcus now. So it's, was at 2 earlier. Okay, well... like I said, I'm gonna call it here. We made an attempt, at least, to use something other than Portalcraft, but, it's, it is what it is, I guess. Anyways, so, as for when I'll be next streaming, it'll be Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It'll be some, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Remastered, because I would like to at least finish the main story in that game. And, with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.